Hello, everyone. You know, I should have took an aspirin. I have a really bad headache. Oh, maybe I will go take a quick aspirin. I've still got 2 minutes to go. You know, stuff and things and stuff. It's nothing like having a headache and trying to play Minecraft. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean, Burn? Burn? I will be right back in like 1 minute. Okie dokie. See you guys in Discord. All right, are we ready? Let me get everything plugged in, turned on. Let me get my headset for Discord. Let's see if I can make it through the night. I didn't get a nap or anything, which is really awful, but it is what it is, right? It be what it be. Hey, what's happening?
Hey.
All right, let me take off this. No, let me log into the server real quick. Maybe, maybe not. Come on. There you go. Every once in a while, it doesn't like to log into stuff. There we go. Oh, would you look at that? So, man, I lost my food again. Nope. If I keep losing food like this, I'm going to be in trouble.
Gotta eat.
Gotta eat.
I
Hello, Twisted Tea. What's that? Yeah, because I might not make it
made
down
some
the food.
sweet and spicy pork chops for dinner. Oh, man, they were good.
Good stuff, huh? No artificial stuff this time?
Nope.
Nice.
No fake meat.
None of that fake meat stuff going on this week. Whoops. Just in case we need it later. Wow, we need some dirt, don't we? Alright, food is all the way at the end. I think we should switch the food to the front. I don't know what we were thinking. Putting the food at the very back. Especially when you're hungry and you're out of food and you're like trying to get to the all the way down here to eat. Like, no. All right. Well, I'm only going to get 3 and something hours tonight, unfortunately. But time goes in at midnight, so I try to stop before midnight so I get that time counted. Whee! I was going to start earlier, but I was helping someone with some stuff and ran late. Let's go work on this first. I don't have projects. Let me leave this there. Leave that right there. Right there. All right. Guys ready? Look what I've been doing. Woo. Ain't messing around here. Let me know what you're thinking about 4 minutes. So how was Sweden today?
Couldn't give him my money.
Yeah, I tell ya.
That was crazy. We got a phone call, so we've detected fraudulent activity. So, no, you didn't. I'm trying to buy Minecraft. Do you recognize a company that's got the highest selling video game in the world?
Right? They're like, no.
But you'll allow I've had my card stolen before. Well, not really stolen, but the number, and some purchase is made in a Walmart in a town that I never go to. Not that I really ever go to Walmart to begin with, and that they let go through, but you can't recognize that I'm buying from, one of the biggest gaming companies in the world.
Exactly. I mean, even it's Microsoft as well. I mean,
Yeah.
Microsoft just can't cut it. God, love that though. Oh God, I forgot about that. Oh, that burns. It burns. It burns. Oh wait, Halloween's over. No more Exorcist.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy it. It keeps saying you unable to complete the transaction, whatever it says. Try a different browser. Try a different payment method. Try my PayPal. Trying the card. I'm like, what is going on? Then the phone rings. What the funny thing is, the phone rings from the bank's fraud department, and it shows up on the phone as scam likely.
Oh God.
Like,
You're like,
so my bank thinks Mojang is trying to scam me, and the phone company thinks my bank is trying to scam me, and meanwhile, I'm just trying to buy Minecraft.
not today, not today, Satan. It's
Not
like,
today.
come
We'll
on.
try tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow. Maybe if you're lucky,
Maybe
but probably
we'll
not.
be able to get in touch with them tomorrow. Should be, and then we'll try again.
That is too funny though that they just
If
like.
at first you don't succeed, well, so much for skydiving.
Right, exactly. If you don't succeed, then it's pretty much done. It's a done deal there, ain't it? He done. He gone. Done. See what I mean by following like the path sometimes? Kind of I'm trying to do here. Gonna cover up the other little. There's a whole nother cave system here. This goes on for days, like, I mean. But see what I mean? Like following it, like I'd build walls and I'd follow that and change it out and just keep following
Right,
to
yeah,
wherever
just-
it goes, you know?
Yeah, that's cool.
Ooh, there's stuff that hasn't even been explored. Look at, see, here I go. Off on a whole nother ordeal. Okay, it ends. Luckily, we'll come back for all that junk later. See, I'll get all caught up in that. Next thing you know, I'll be like, 2 hours later, I'll be like, all right, well, I'm done with caving. Now let's go back to what we were doing again. Yeah, this was a fun thing. But I'm just trying to, like, make it look presentable. I thought about, is that going to work? No, that's too low, isn't it? You know what I want? Let's go back to storage. Because I believe we have some double stone. How do I make the double stone? I always forget. I guess if I have the right stuff. I guess it's probably... I always tell me I don't... is it like that? No. Like that? No. Like that? No. Huh. I forgot how to make it. Kuza does a lot of the making of stuff, so yeah. I guess
What are you trying to make?
Oh, the double slab. This one. That one. Oh, we have a whole bunch. Smooth stone. Isn't it regular stone
yeah,
re-baked or something, right?
right.
Is that what it
Yeah,
is?
you take your
Okay.
smooth stone and then smelt it again.
See, I tell you, I don't pay attention to any of this stuff ever. I'm always looking at, how did I do that again? I forgot. It's like, dude, you don't remember how to make a sword? No, I don't. I gotta go look it up. Hold on. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the recipes change too. They keep changing. It's like, dude, stop changing. Stop changing the freaking recipes of everything. You know, it's like they always change stuff, and it's like, ugh. It's like, why do you guys keep changing stuff like that?
I know
You
with
know?
the stone slabs, they made actual stone slabs, so they had to change the way you make the smooth stone slabs.
Did you use PayPal
So-
on for your Mojang thing, or you used your regular bank thing, right?
I tried both. Tried both my PayPal. That was the first one I tried, and then tried
But
for
it's
the
linked
bank.
to your
But I
bank
guess
though, right?
it's they're both linked to the
That's-
same
Yeah, that's why they got
same
you too.
card and account.
They probably seen both of those come through. Like, nope.
And so like 20 attempts at it. So
Uh-huh.
so-
People don't realize, you know, it's, you know, coming from IT, security, and all that. We watch for stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like, we're always watching for weird stuff that's not normal, or multiple attempts, bad attempts, multiple email accounts, different stuff like that are all triggers that trigger stuff to shut down accounts, which is good when it's something that needs to be. But when you're like I was at Home Depot in the middle of a job, and they denied me because I tried my card 3 times and it didn't go through because the lady kept dicking it. I'm like, stop sliding my freaking card. And she's like, meh, 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 meh. And she got snotty with me, and I got even snottier. I'm like, I'm telling you right now. And of course, I had to call the bank because it locked my card up. I'm like, was not a happy Home Depot shopper that day. I'm like, I told you to stop sliding the freaking card. Well, I didn't think it was gonna,
So my account has actually been stolen from 3 separate times. And that's the kicker of it for me, is that where they use my card, I never go. So how do you not catch that, but something I actually wanted to?
Mm-hmm. Go figure, right? And it's like, how can you guys not get that? It's like, did you just make a purchase in, wherever? And I'm like, well, I don't know. I just made one in California. How did I just make one in South Dakota? or in India or wherever it happens to be, It's like, yep. Yeah, my bank's pretty quick too on that stuff.
Mine can be too quick. I've gone to the store and tried to use my card, said this isn't working. Call the bank, say, hey, what's going on? Oh, there was suspicious activity on your card. It's like, well, thanks for letting me know as I run out of gas.
Right? It's like, I had a sort of like, oops, oh, that might look okay. Hold on, or maybe that.
That time I was still doing field service. I was just glad it didn't happen when, I'm 2 hours from home.
Right? You're
running
like,
on empty. I'd have been in trouble then.
I used to have to call them and go, I tell my bank, okay, I'm doing this job. I'm going to be spending, $50,000 over the next, whatever many weeks or months. And then they would see, and they would have a note in the account. But if I didn't do that, then I would get tagged because all of a sudden I'm like, Home Depot, this, that, over here, here. And a card is used 500 times in a day. They don't like that. Just saying. They're like, no, you can't be doing that. It's like, but it's my money. Like, don't make me come down there and take it out. See, now, why didn't they give us stairs? Why? Why did they not give us these stairs? Why? You know what I mean?
Yeah, smooth stone stairs. Yep.
Because I could put them
You have
right.
every other stone.
Yep. Right? I could have put them right, like, you know what I mean? I could have done a nice something here. Or I could have done a cool, like, double something. You know what I mean? Like, take out this row and put something. But no. Not unless I want to mix it. I mean, I could have done 2 different. Well, no, I can't do 2 different stairs because they didn't give it to me. So this is it. This will be the... I'm just trying to cover up the bottom part of this. And then the ceiling will kind of cover up part of it anyways. I think. Maybe. Maybe not.
I usually end up using, I think, the polished andesite stairs when I want to do something like that. It's about the closest.
Yeah, I
At
hope
least
on
in this texture pack I'm using it is. I'm not sure on vanilla textures.
I'm gonna have to check 115 and see what they've done, if they've changed or added any new goodies for us. You know what I mean? Which you guys won't have for a while, probably, but
Yeah.
it's the thought that counts, right?
Yeah.
We're thinking about you, but not until January. You're
Not
like,
until
"But wait."
January 2021.
Right? They're like, nothing for you guys for a while.
We're just getting, like I said, we just got the foxes.
You know what's going to be sad is one day they're going to be like, well, if you want the update, you need to buy the Xbox 5K version, whatever. That's like $6,000 now if you want to actually have, the new update because we're not going to be updating that old Xbox no more. Like, what? Hey, I've seen companies do that nonsense, you know? It's like, man. You know who used to do
If
that?
they keep adding too much, they may not have. They may have to do that just because the Xbox, I imagine isn't going to be able to handle much more.
What's the new one that just came out a few months ago? It was the big.
Like the S or something, Xbox One S or
It was like
something like
supposed
that.
to be 10K or 5K or something crazy like that. It was like stupid amount of money. It wasn't cheap either. It was almost $1,000 or something for that thing. Uh-oh. I have used everything. Can I undo this into those? I can. Ha ha ha. Yeah, and I thought with Mixer, everybody was talking about we were supposed to get Xboxes, and it never happened. Only a few people did because, they're the ones that are puckered up. This is why I get in trouble, because I speak my mind. And companies don't like that.
Yeah, they don't like that.
It's like, well, if you don't like it, then maybe you should change your policies and not make people want to say things. It is what it is, And it's like, if you don't want people to know, then maybe you should tell the streamer not to post all over freaking Twitter and Instagram with his new stuff that no other streamer got, It's like, oh, yeah, nice. Good for you, buddy. Here we are, been promoting since, I went to Beam, they were only around for 8 months before I joined. So I was very, old school, but yeah. Nothing for the old guy. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll run into Bill Gates and, hey man, can you spare an Xbox? I mean, I know you got $50 billion. Do you think you could spare that $20 thingamajigger?
I was trying to recover some deleted text messages that my wife needed from her phone. So I'm trying these different softwares and everything, and of course Windows is doing its thing, and the frustration I went on. This was Halloween.
Ah.
I went on Facebook. I said, I hope Bill Gates gets an Apple for Halloween. Apple with a capital A.
Yeah, right. And it's like, yeah, I am not a fan of the Windows phones at all, but.
Well, this was an Android phone, but trying to just get this computer to work right. I mean, granted, it's an old, beat-up laptop. The screen is hanging on with one hinge.
Nice.
Keyboard doesn't work, but I've got it hooked up to a TV, so it just kind of sits back behind it. It works, but the hardware is just.
See, I have a lot of PCs. I just don't use them as much. They're all sitting around here, but I also have a bunch of Mac stuff for editing and all that nonsense as well. But I did Linux and Unix for a long time because I didn't want to give Bill Gates any more of my money. All that software licensing and all that, man, it was killing me back in the day. It's like, oh, you want NT server and you want how many licenses? Okay, that's gonna And I'm like, It's like, Linux is free. Let me see if I can find somebody to teach me what I need, or something like that, And it's like, okay, I got this. I think I'm gonna have to make this hallway bigger. What do you think? Oops, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I like the number 5, but it seems to work good with the lighting. It may not work out here though. See?
Oh,
Almost.
there's good.
I mean, it's only 2 wide right here. I might want to open it up maybe one more. Maybe I'll do it when it cruises around. Do it in the evening after we're done streaming. Maybe.
I started on the purple wing of my nether hallways. I think this one is longer than the other one.
Now, I wonder
I've already
who
gone through.
blew something up or messed something up to put cobblestone in my build here. Gotta love when that
Emergency
happens.
creeper repairs.
Maybe. It's like spend 5 seconds to get something just a little better. Alright, let's just fix that right here and now. Right? Because, yeah. We don't need any of that going on around here. We'll fill that in later. And that's one. Boop. There we go. Oh wow, it almost disappears in there, doesn't it? Look at that. And then this is just the corner, so that's not so bad. Right? Okay, look at that. It looks pretty now. I'll just fill that in. Because why not? Yeah, it's like don't fix it with that. Or don't forget to come back and fix it with something that's worth a darn, you know? I know, I've had people like be on the server for like a week and they're building everything out of cobblestone. It's like, dude, do not build cobblestone houses and spawn. Take 2 seconds to like toast that stuff up and make stone brick at least, you know? I came on one day, this is a little bit ago, and what was the first thing I seen was a whole build, 2 huge structures of cobblestone, like full-on houses, and it's like, dude.
Why?
Yeah, it's like, you could have just went and smelted that. It's not like there wasn't an oven anywhere in sight around here by any means, you know. You know. Sometimes I wonder.
My first house, at most, I'll have a cobblestone base on level 1 and then wood above it just to kind of break it up a little bit. See, that big cobble walls, I can't. I just can't.
The only thing, I mean, when it's your texture pack that you're running, cobble doesn't look so bad. But if you come into
it looks
like
actually
default,
pretty nice, very realistic, and cobble's nice and rounded.
yeah, because you turn on default and you're like, why?
Yeah.
Why would you do bad things to our eyes like that? Do you not like us no more? Yeah, that was like that build I told you that we did, but we changed cobblestone to be black cobblestone. And
Right.
anybody that was streaming that came into the base without that to that area, it looked like the worst thing as ever. It's like, dude, don't do that. Don't come in here with that. Don't come in here with that nonsense. Yeah, because, I mean, it's real easy to recolor the stuff, you know. It's just a picture. Quick little Photoshop or whatever we did. I forget now. But it is what it is. Oops. Ugh. I need to put my other monitor up so I can watch my security cameras always. I hear noises and I hear my dogs. And I mean, they bark at pretty much anything and everything, but you know. Still gotta look, just in case.
Just in case.
You just never know when, you know, Jason or Freddy or one of those are out there waiting to get you. They're like, well, we were busy for Halloween, but we came for you now. Yeah, I learned some really sad stuff the other day. I was watching the making of Nightmare on Elm Street, and you remember the boiler? Remember the boiler scene in Nightmare
Right
on
where
Elm Street?
Freddy first got burned.
Yes, and then when he was chasing what's her name through there at the end of the movie, kinda, or
Right.
wherever it was, a middle.
Nancy.
So, I worked on a kids paranormal show, and we went to that same place, which was the L.A. The old L.A. jail, which is not the L.A. jail no more, but it still has the cells and everything. But then it has that boiler room. They use that boiler room. And as the director's talking about it, it's like, yeah, you know, we were there. And because I remember when we were filming the Caretaker, was like, oh, yeah, you know, they filmed Nightmare on Elm Street here. You guys want to see the boiler room and stuff? And I'm like, oh, yeah, duh.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know? And so now I'm watching the interview, and the director's like, yeah, we found out that it was, the reason it was closed down is because it's riddled with asbestos. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'm freaking dead now.
No.
I was in there for 12 hours breathing that stuff in, you know. If anybody disturbed anything, you're screwed, man. Those kids and everybody. Wow, talking about some lawsuits, boy. Ooh. But, yeah, that's just scary to think about. Like, oh, that's not good. You know, those are the commercials you see late at night. Did you work around asbestos? No, but...
If you did, you can make this lawyer rich.
Uh-huh, because you'll be dead soon, so you ain't getting no money. But, you know,
Right.
maybe one of your greedy relatives might get hooked up here. It's like, boy, oh boy, man. That was like the Weed and Feed stuff, or whatever that is, that big lawsuit that's going on right now, too. With, whatever.
Roundup.
Roundup, yeah. Thank God I never used it industrial. You know what I mean? Mine was, you know, once in a great while,
Used
the
the
little spray
hand
bottle.
pump sprayers. Yeah.
Yeah. That's when you get your neighbor. Hey, man, can you you do my yard for me, homie? Because, yeah, I don't want to die this month. Yeah, it's just
That
scary.
annoying neighbor kid.
Right? And it's like, hey, you want to earn a couple of bucks? Here you go, man. Just use this stuff. No, it's safe. It's scary, you know. I mean, I did construction most all my life, so who knows, you know, what's going to get me anyways, you know, with the sawdust. Everything causes cancers and everything else when you read all the stuff now, you know. Chemicals known to the state of California that may kill you. Like, oh, okay. It's like, I guess if we have to die, I guess this is how we're gonna go. Wait, what did I do wrong here? Oh, I did nothing wrong. Okay. Yeah, I feel sorry for all those people working in the shipyards and stuff. All those old ships and stuff are all full of asbestos as well. All those old Navy ships and all those things, man. All those guys out there working on that stuff, you know. And of course the government will be like, whoops, our bad. Sorry. Here's $1. Wow, this is actually going a lot quicker than I thought. I figured I was going to be here for a couple hours doing this nonsense. I just work way too fast, I think. People think I cheat because I get done so much. And it's like, have you ever watched one of my streams? I'm a madman. People like do this, right? They place really slow, where I'm just like, you know, I'll come back and fix it later, you know, but I just want to I just want to rip through it and go as quickly as possible.
Yeah, that's how I was doing the stairs in my hallway. I just run with them, and every once in a while, I want to go upside down. It's like, yeah, I'll come back and get that on the way,
Yeah, exactly.
running,
You
and the
know,
other way.
because yeah, and I forgot somebody was
Can't.
telling me they're like, "Dang, dude, you get done too much so quick. Can't keep up." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, now you see why." We're here 14 hours, you know, back in the old days when we were working, you know, 14, 15, 16 hours. It's like now you know why so much stuff got done so quickly, you know? It's like, oh, wait a minute. There was no Titan this morning. What do you mean it's all done this afternoon? It's like, because we didn't stop. We just kept going and going and going, and it's done. Because when you film, it's a lot slower because you got to take your time and explain. But if you just do it, then you just do it, and that's it. There is no explaining what's going on or anything. You just rip through it and call it a day, you know. But a lot of people are like, "Oh, you must be all in creative mode." It's like, no, actually, no. You dig for 8 hours, I guarantee you'll have a lot of stuff. If you dig for 8 hours straight and then your buddy comes on and digs for 8 hours more on the night shift, I guarantee you even have more stuff.
Oh yeah.
People would rather just say that you're cheating because that's much easier than just admitting that you know, are good at what you do. Now,
That's so they feel better about their underperformance.
exactly. Next time I tell them, you know, I just had a call from your wife about the same problem. I'm sorry. Are you having an underperformance issue?
He's got a pill for that.
Right? I got something for that, I'm telling you. Fix you right up. But yeah, I just hate when people get all like, you know, and they'll come right in Discord or right into the, you know, on YouTube and be like, "Oh, so you, it's like, no. No creative mode. Just a regular player. I just don't dick around, that's all. At least I try not to." Okay, so this I screwed up already. That's okay. I just need a piece of glass, which I don't have, so we'll put a piece of ugly cobblestone to remind me. I need to fix that. Later on, I'll be like, why is that there? Alright, who put the nasty cobblestone in front of the build here? Like, dude, go back to your video at 1 hour and 15 minutes. It was you. Yeah, I thought about doing the back and forth pattern, but yeah. Then I was like, maybe not. It's a lot more work than just this, you know. This is much easier to do. Just one color than both for something like this. Oh, well, there's supposedly Motley Crue tour dates. Someone leaked them already.
Really?
So I guess they must have took the $150 million.
I had a feeling after that movie came out, they might be doing something because that movie did pretty well.
It did, yep. Ah, the good old days of Hollywood. Before everybody was dying.
I saw on YouTube they had a new song released.
Yeah, they did a new, they wrote 4 new songs for the movie, I think, too. Is what it was.
They did a pretty good job with that.
Yeah, it wasn't too
in
bad.
my opinion.
I know a lot of people that were around in those days started giving them a hard time. They're like, that never happened like that. You know, everybody wants to make their life a little bit better. You know, it's like, no, no, no. We did do this. You know, it's like I don't know, man. I don't know. The
Well, it's
80s were
funny,
definitely crazy,
I'm
though.
growing up hearing those stories, and then all of a sudden there they are on the screen. It's like, okay, did they just put it in the movie, or did it really happen?
Right? You'll never know. You know, I'm gonna have to do this one a little different. Hold on here. Let's do this one a little different. Let's put this there. This is just gonna really mess up OCD people. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ooh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. That's 7 now, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know, as kids, as they were, starting to come out and everything, it was right around the time that Kiss stopped wearing makeup. And the big joke around high school was, oh, they must have snuck into the dressing room and stole all of Kiss's makeup.
You never know, right? Yeah, because Motley, two of them grew up in my actual hometown. Oops, 1, 2. But I was young. I mean, they were playing already in '83. So I was like 7th grade or something, or whatever it was in '83. Maybe I was in high school. I don't remember.
Let's see, 83, I think that was the year I graduated 8th grade.
So I might have been already in high school. That was probably 9th or 10th grade when they were doing their thing. When they actually had their first album out. 1, 2. I might even went to some of their backyard parties when I was a kid on our bicycles.
Yeah.
Don't even remember it because, you know, drinking keggers. 15 keg party, you know. All right, let's go, man. Definitely good times. Good times. Riding your friend on your handlebars and both of you drunker than you should be. And I remember we fell over off the sidewalk into a thing of ivy, and all we could do was laugh because it was funny. It was even more funnier because we were completely trashed, you know. It's like, man, only like 15 or something. Yeah, baby, let's do it. Yeah, woo, you know. Damn kids.
Yeah, I'm out in the country, so it was always woods parties.
Ah, right.
We're always out in the woods. I remember there was this like big kind of ditch that was dug out, and we'd go down in there because you were kind of hidden. And we're sitting down there. We got the boom box and a whole bunch of cassette tapes, and we're just listening to music, drinking some beers. And one of our friend's older brothers had this, God, I can't even remember what it was, this ugly green car that he had taken a chainsaw and cut the roof off of it because he wanted a convertible.
Nice.
And he's out there in the woods riding his car around. And he'd drive by every once in a while, and he'd beep, and we'd wave. And as one girl was with us, and we saw the headlights coming back, she's like, I want to go for a ride. So she goes up to the top of the hill, and she's standing there waiting. And as it pulls up, we see the town emblem on the door, you know, town police.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Time to scatter through the woods.
Right? Everybody run. I can't get all of us.
Oh, me and my buddy Lee, we just ran as far as we could and then just kind of dove into the leaves and kind of threw a bunch of them up over, and we're laying there just, you know, shaking, scared.
Gotta love when you're a kid and when you're young. You're
They're
like,
out there with the
damn.
spotlight kind of panning around in the woods. And they were out there looking for the guy driving around in the car, and not for us. They just stumbled upon us because she decided to stand up by the road and wait for him.
That's too funny. Yeah, I'm surprised we never, ever, ever got in trouble. I have a story. I don't know if I should tell it, but we, guess doesn't matter now. Definitely the statute of limitations is definitely ran out on that nonsense.
Right, there you go.
You know, as long as you didn't like jack somebody, you know, and hide a body somewhere, you should be okay by now. But I remember my friend had was growing pot plants, and he wouldn't give us any stuff, so we just decided. Cause I think originally I give him the plants, 'cause I didn't want him no more, kind of thing, and then he became kind of the ass and didn't want to give me anything from him. So me and my friend went over there one day when he was at work and pulled every single one of them up, put them in a black trash bag, and rode our bicycle 3 miles home while he was on the handlebars with a big bag of freaking pot plants. And talking about shitting some bricks, homie. I tell you what, boy. I mean, that would have been in, like, I don't know, maybe juvenile hall for sure, you know, but
Yeah.
it was like we didn't even think about it, you know. It's just like, yeah, we're doing it. That's it, man, you know. It's the thrill, you know, of trying to get home without going to prison. You know?
Right.
But yeah, he never knew that it was us, so that was fun. You know, that made it made it even better that way. It's like, hey, yeah, bastard, you know.
Hey, do you know what happened to my punch? Nah, man.
Yeah, not at all. I don't know. You know? It's like, sorry, dude. You know, I like to try to help you, but yeah, I haven't seen him at all. You know. But yeah, it was just funny. You know, just the circumstances. You know. Behind that, it's just like, yep. It's like you shouldn't treat
My
your friends
brother
like
and
that.
I had just gotten my driver's license. My brother and I were at what they called the Big Pits out in Jackson, New Jersey. Big party out there. I mean, 100 people at least. And everybody drinking and everything else. And my brother and I, we leave, we're heading home, you know, curfew's approaching, so driving out through the dirt roads. And we see a couple headlights coming, you know, dirt road is just wide enough for one car. So we see a couple cars coming back, and we just think, oh, there's a couple people heading to the party. So we kind of scoot off to the side to let them pass. And about the time I get over to the side, that's when I see Jackson PD on each of the doors. And I looked at my brother, I said, we're going to jail. We're both drunk. I was holding, you know.
It's like, yeah, we're done. It's
And
all
the
over.
cops, they come up and ask, you know, ask a bunch of questions. Do you hear any loud music? No. You playing loud music? No, I just got an AM radio in here. I just bought the car, so I hadn't put a stereo in it or anything yet. It had an AM radio.
I got 20 pounds
Yeah.
of weed in the trunk, though, but, you know.
4 cops standing at the front of my car for what felt like an hour, and we're just sitting there just sweating bullets like, oh, we're going to jail, we're going to jail. Mom and Dad's going to kill us, we're going to jail, then we're going to die. Oh, God.
Gonna get raped by Bubba, you know.
They
bad
get back in the
things.
other 3 cops get back in the car, the other one just kind of leaned there and said, you guys be careful. And I was like, oh my God, we're going home. And they took off. My brother's like, oh, we need to go back and warn everybody. Everybody's like, screw that, they're on their own.
Yeah,
we're out of here.
Forget that, dude. They are on their own, you know. Yeah, of course we didn't have cell phones, right? So there was no call.
No cell
warning.
phone. There was no calling or warning.
It's like, sorry, man. The next time you see him, like, dude, we wanted to warn you, but yeah, sorry, man. You know that saying,
Didn't even
shit
have to explain
happens.
that. They'd understand. One buddy was telling me about it because he was still out there when the cops showed up. He had a 6-pack of beer between his feet. You know, we're 17 years old. And the cop walks up and says, points and says, is that your beer? I was like, no, sir. Well, pick it up, take it, and get out of here. They didn't care what we were doing. They just wanted them all to leave. That's it.
They're like, we just don't want you here. That's all, you know. Get the hell out.
They
and
understood
leave.
back then. You had just a bunch of kids in the woods blowing off steam.
You gotta
It was
love
kind of
that.
cool, actually. They weren't looking to get anybody in trouble. They just wanted everybody off that property.
That was in Jersey?
So, yeah,
Nice.
Jackson, New Jersey, that
Yeah,
was.
it seemed like even like New York, like watching and different things from like New York or whatnot back in the old days, of course. But it was such a different time, like even like computer hacking in the early days, you just got like, hey, don't be doing that no more, and then all of a sudden it was like, yep, you're going to prison. People were
Mm,
taking over. What was that? 9X was the telephone company back then.
yeah,
All those guys, the guys from off the 2600 guys and the phone free, all those guys, and then all of a sudden it's like, nope. Before it was like, just don't do that no more, man. But like you said, everything changed. Now it's like people are like, yeah, yeah, yeah. They're just gonna, And I actually had, it was really funny when DSL came out. The company that I got it from, my friend owned it, and he had a huge ISP. I had my dial up with them and stuff as well. And when they put their red back in, they had Cisco routers first. They had a bunch of big like 5500s and a bunch of other stuff in there. I forgot exactly what all they had, some 6500s and some other stuff. But the problem was, and I called him like, I think you got a problem, dude. He's like, what do you mean? I go, well, I'm on my NT server right now. When I click on my network neighborhoods, I can see everybody that's on your network. Everyone that has DSL, and I can get to everyone's computers. There's a doctor, there was a psychiatrist, there was like people's stuff. I'm like, dude, thank God this was way before, going to prison for that kind of stuff. But it was like, it's like, you might want to think about fixing that. Just saying, But what they did to fix it was they put in a red back. I forget what company makes the red back. It's a different type of router. It's like Cisco, but it's a little different. Basically, what it does is it shuts off. I guess what it did is it shut off the whole network connection, so you couldn't see all the other, networks and stuff. You remember, like when people used to buy computers, and they get their Linksys routers, and they never came with security back when they first came out. So you could get in every one of your neighbor's computers without even trying because it was all just there. It was scary. A scary time that we lived in at first. That's when we had war driving. You could just drive around and borrow people's internet connection and surf the web while you're in a neighborhood. Oh, I'm gonna have to take all these out. I don't have Silk Touch. But yeah, it's crazy some of this stuff and how things have changed over the years. Good times back then, though. I'll tell you what. Doing
we
stuff that
were
you shouldn't be
camping.
doing.
Yeah, we were camping in a state park in upstate New York, and alcohol is forbidden in state parks. Of course, we had a coolers full. Got the red Solo cups. Ranger comes by, and my buddy walks up there with his cup in his hand. We're like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" It's like, "Oh man, we're gonna get kicked out of here at like 2 o'clock in the morning." And next thing we know, he's got the Ranger over there drinking with us.
Oh God. Sometimes that's just the way to go.
Yep.
It's like
If the Ranger
sometimes.
thought to her, "Can't beat him, join him."
Exactly. It's like, hey, if we can't, is that silky? Oh, it is silky. Nice.
Oh, good times, good times.
That's the that's the giggy right there. I was like, hey, yeah. I mean, I've had a lot of friends that were cops, and a lot of them are pretty cool and laid back, and some of them not so much. But we did an investigation when I was doing the paranormal stuff, and the park ranger sheriff or whatever the heck he was. He was a young guy, so of course he's trying to prove himself or whatever he's trying to do. And he was all by the book, boy. We jumped in the back of the truck on the property to go down to where we were supposed to be, and he's like, if you don't get out of that right now and get back in the thing, blah, 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 I'll give you a ticket. And we're like, damn. I'm like, homie, looking for some promotion or something, you know? It's just crazy, you know? Then I had other friends that are cops that are just totally laid back, you know? I have a couple of friends that are in the in the bureau, and they're a different kind of breed as well. You know what I mean? They're different than just cops, and they got their own little gig going on.
Right.
Do it this, but it's just funny with some of that stuff. You know, why did I put regular stone brick here? Can I break that? I'm all nervous. Nope. Did you see what just happened? Look at that. Redstone. Redstone everywhere. Oh, that's why. Okay. We got this. Look at that. Would you look at that now? But yeah, it's funny when you hang out with some of those guys, you know, they uh-oh. Really, I only have 2 more? Ugh. Gonna have to go make some more. They always keep their face to the door when they eat and everything. I want to make sure they're watching everybody. Make sure what everybody's doing, which I always thought was funny. I'm like, are you guys paranoid by any by any chance? Oh, actually, we don't need to do it there, do we? Because we don't need to see that. This is the only bummer, and there's nothing I can do to fix that. Maybe.
That is another really satisfying thing for me in this game, is breaking these chorus plants. Just watching them explode upwards.
It's about halfway full, Akuza. I don't know. Is Akuza in Discord? No. But it had more, but I filled up this whole thing earlier. So I filled up the whole thing plus what's left here. And I extended all this because, yeah, I figure if we AFK overnight, it's going to be a lot in here. You know what I mean? But yeah, I was always afraid that the feds were going to come knocking on my door for when all the whatchamacallit was going on. Oh, God, I forgot. You know, back in the old days when I found out that the networks were broken and you could get into everybody's stuff and everything. I was just like, oh, that's it. I'm just waiting for that knock on the door. It wasn't me, man. I swear it was my neighbor. Whoops. I'm going to have to figure out a lighting thing here. But all that stuff is so long gone now. Linksys, you know, I'm surprised Linksys didn't get in any kind of lawsuits or anything that I ever heard of, at least, for putting their product out without any security on it at all. I mean, if you remember the original Linksys routers that came out, the I forget the model number, that was the first ones. They were open, and the password was password123. That was it. And everybody knew that. So you could almost just drive anywhere and connect to people's stuff, you know. If you needed directions and you're in the middle of nowhere, no problem. You know, let me just connect to this real quick and get directions, you know. I remember I used to go to the, you might have heard of it since you did IT stuff, but I used to go to DEF CON in Vegas. Remember? You ever heard of that?
Yeah.
Well, that's the for anybody that hasn't. That's a hacking convention where all the world's hackers get together and try to take over Vegas for the weekend, I guess, as you could say. A lot of them are really cool guys. I used to hang out with the 2600 guys, but a lot of the guys are just too paranoid for me, man. Everybody's like gets a little too paranoid, you know. It's like, dude, I swear, not everybody's watching you. I guarantee you, man. But I don't know. I learned a lot of really interesting stuff though, so that was kind of a fun thing, I guess. Remember, there's a lot of kids that used to show up, and all the young kids were into lock picking. Like that was their gig, was lock picking, and what do they call that? Key bumping, or something like that, where you use a key that has, I don't know if it has special grooves in it or something. I don't remember. It's been so many years ago. And then basically with this just a little anything, you just give it a little bump and boom. All the tumblers just release and door opens. I'm like, so
Wow.
you guys plan on breaking into places, or like, no, we just want to know how. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not gonna know where I live. And these are like 14-year-old kids, and they already could pick locks and everything else, and even some of the most sophisticated ones, they could already, you know, pick them open and stuff. And it's like, damn, these are supposed to be the ones that you're not supposed to be able to do that to, you know. It's kind of crazy, man. But as they say, to get away with it this is for educational purposes only. We mean no harm. Sort of like you can download, you know, you can download anything about anything, even stuff that you shouldn't be able to download. But as long as they put the caption that it's for educational purposes only, then it's okay. If you put anything, you don't put that, then yeah, you're gonna get a visit from a guy. Gonna get a visit from that guy wearing those suits.
Men in black.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we've seen that you did this on they're gonna know every exact date and time, everything. You'll be like, damn, I don't remember that. You sure I did that? 'Cause I don't remember, man.
Did I do that?
I know. Go hire Urkel for the day. I'm gonna have some people coming over, and I just need you to be like, did I do that? I worked on Boston Legal for a couple episodes, and he was on one of them playing a lawyer. And I didn't want to be the guy to say like, hey, can you do the, you know, did I do that thing? And but someone else did. And of course he's like, no, I'm not going to do that. Well, that was a long time ago. But it was just funny because I knew sooner or later somebody was going to ask him, you know. Oh, Jesus, fireworks. Damn
I was watching this interview with Billy Bob Thornton today, and they actually got him to do
Sling
the
Blade?
Carl character.
Carl? Did you ever notice in that movie that there's a lot of scenes towards the end where when he's getting ready to kill what's the name, that they all, as he's walking away and he's gone, they're all, Carl? There's like 4, every character says that, except for what's the name, because he died a terrible death. But if you watch it and you pay attention, there's a whole bunch of those where they just say Carl, but he's already gone. And it's kind of funny with that. And I think it's even on IMDb, it's even under the goofs or the weird things or whatever kind of section. Hey, Brenda.
What always got me about that character was, you know, how he got his face to look like that. You know, was it a prosthetic or anything? But all he did was just push his lower jaw out.
Yeah.
And that was it.
Dude, I can't do it. All my bones start cracking.
My jaw
Then I will be
locked
going,
up.
That's all I can say now. I can't move my face anymore, but I'm all good. Yeah, he did a good job. I mean, he had his leg. He walked all funky, and I mean, you know.
I put that interview on my Facebook if you want to go check it out. It was pretty good because he talks about how he developed the character and where his inspiration came from. And
Am I friends with you on Facebook? I don't know.
I think so. I don't think there was some.
I used to have a favorite old guy Facebook, but I just couldn't keep up with with all the stuff. And Facebook was kind of dying for the gaming thing anyways, you know what I mean? Everybody was all about other stuff, so I'm sure I could find you. You can send me a private message. That way you don't end up with wacky people from YouTube on your Facebook page. You know what I mean? Be like, ah, damn. Now look at what happened. All right, let's just continue.
Actually was inspired by, he used to work at an old folks home. And there was one guy there he talked to, and he would just always have that when he was talking. You gonna bring me what I want, or I'm gonna kill you. Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh crap. Yeah. That's a little scary, ain't it? There we go. I mean, you know. Then he married what's her name? She was already a little crazy anyways. It went that. Didn't they wear each other's blood or something around their neck? Him and Angelina.
I hadn't heard that. No,
Yeah.
oh man.
They said it on a national TV show, you know, when they did it.
Oh wow.
You could probably Google it. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. They had little vials of each other's blood around their neck.
Oh man.
Yep. I mean, I used to think she was super sexy, but I don't know. She's a little tore up now, unfortunately. She's went a little. I think she went a little off the deep end. There's a lot of crazy stories about her. With her and her brother, I think. Let's see if I can get through this. Man, it's only 9 o'clock and I'm already yawning.
I guess you had that many kids, you're bound to go a little nuts.
Right? I mean, damn. I mean, then she had Brad Pitt.
Yeah, and those two of them adopted a bunch of kids and had a couple kids or something.
Yeah, he bailed out. He's like, I'm out, yo. I'm done. I think that's when she started going a little wonky, is around that time when, because she was all the kids and everything. Yeah, she got like, what, 12, 20, 30 kids or something? Crazy.
That's what I said. That would do it.
That would definitely drive, you know. I think that would get to me after a while. Be like, yep, there is no let's do something time, you know.
And the wife and I decided we weren't gonna have any kids. We're gonna tell them tomorrow.
Right? It's like, hey, you know, we decided. While you were gone, we moved and we didn't give a fortnight address. We were just done. We're done with the whole kid thing, so. I remember that's kind of that old time, the old time joke. The kid goes off to college, comes back, house has been sold, no fortnight address. Parents are just like, we did our time. Leave us the
out.
hell alone. Yeah, exactly. I'm out. I'm gone. Done. Well, we have an extra hallway now up here that we don't need, but it's okay. I guess I should get out of here. Woo! All right. We gotta figure out the lights, and then I have to figure out this. Should I just do this? I'm all hiding everything. Before it was all about seeing everything. Now I'm hiding everything. Because what I'm thinking is I could do this, right? And then make those match like that. I mean, Akuza's already going to be hating life when he comes on the server. He doesn't even know what he has in store for him because he hasn't seen what I did earlier. You might get to hear Akuza for the first time ever crying on YouTube. But you did what? Yeah, I did. I did more too after we all left of that special thing that nobody knows about yet. Because Akuza was still sleeping and eating
with
and
the dirt.
showering. Yeah. He has no clue. So it should be interesting to see the expression or the the comments. Oh. Whoops. Freaking fireworks, man. I'm surprised my dogs haven't ripped my door down yet. Because usually when that happens, they go insane. Oh, speaking of the devil, I hear them already. It's gonna rip right through my whatchamacallit. I can hear him already. Told ya. Did I not say?
Oh wow. They're coming in.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. They will destroy my freaking door. Shh. Hey. Stop. Hey, stop. Get in here. Come on, Piper. Now be quiet. Go lay down. Come on. Come here. Come on. Piper, Bubby. Come on. They ain't gonna listen. Go lay down. Go lay down. Whoops. Yeah, I have a cat door for my cats, and they think that they can get through that. And both of the girl dogs will rip a hole through there to get through there. She was already halfway through. One of them's okay with fireworks, the other one not so much. The other one loses her mind when the fireworks start off. And again, I think it's because it's still the Day of the Dead. And since it's a big Spanish community. When I went to 7-Eleven, there was people dressed up still in the Day of the Dead stuff. 'Cause I think it goes for a few days after Halloween and stuff. Of course, my dogs are like, dude, what is wrong with people? Alright, I guess I'm going to have to make this wider because that's just too small. But yeah, when my dogs get going, man, they will rip that thing to shreds. That's probably going to be wide enough. And then I take this out for the wall, right? I missed my beacon. We used to have like 8 beacons around this whole base, so no matter where you were working, you had something. you'd always have haste, you know, or whatever on the beacon. Hello, hello. Ugh. Hello, hello. How's it going, guys? Sorry, I had to do admin stuff. Is it up that high? Yep. Might as well make it match, right? Should we put one down here too, just to see what it looks like? Oh yeah, that might look kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Okay. I miss having my other moderators. But you gotta have somebody that's a non-gamer and whatnot, you know? Somebody can just watch the chat and not playing games or anything. Put what on the wall? I see nothing. What did you put? I missed it probably. Bubby, go lay down. Go lay down. Don't be under my wires. Disconnect me and stuff. Dogs, turn off my computer. My bad. You didn't want to stream no more, did you? You look like you were pretty much done. I've had him step on the power, whatchamacallit, before and turn it off. And it's like all of a sudden it's like, doof. You're like, oh. It's like, well, I wonder how much stuff I just lost. What did I just lose? Ugh. Ooh. And on the boom. And then, no, honey. I don't know why I have that Billy Joel song stuck in my head all of a sudden, but I do. What's the matter with the clothes I'm wearing? Seen it out of style. Right? Something like that.
Yeah, I get a song stuck in my head. The only way I can get rid of it is actually go listen to it. Weird, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah. I seen those a couple of days ago. The yellow, what you call it, in the middle of the wall there. Yeah, I said that on one of my streams a couple of days ago when I seen it. Boop. See, I'm hiding that cave. One day we'll go in there. I'll be hunting around going, where was that cave at again anyways? It's all about the speed, baby. Boom, 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 boom. You got no time to mess around. You got a freeze frame, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Just get a whole nother song stuck in my head. Do 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 do. Hmm. Wow, got a long ways to go downhill with this game. There we go. Look at that. Ugh. When my rhythm gets off, is not good. Whoop, see that? I missed a bunch. Sometimes I can do good, but it makes me dizzy sometimes. I get going too fast with the back and forth thing, and it's like, oh, make myself sick. I've done that. I made myself motion sick in Minecraft, and I'm like, I gotta stop playing. Getting sick to my stomach. Interesting choice, I guess. Yeah, after I kicked you, because I had to reboot the server in the late afternoon. It was around 2 or 3 o'clock, but then I left the other AFK guy over there. So it's still got stuff coming in from that farm, Yakuza. This is where I run out of sea lanterns. Get some one more. Ooh. 2 more. I think this too I'm going to put here because, yeah, it doesn't make sense there. Got a lot of work to do. What a project I picked to do right now. Uh-oh. Wow, I'm out of everything. Should I make this hallway wider too? I guess. This is where I need my beacon, so I can just like through this stuff. I need a Yakuza. Ooh, buggy. Check my chat, make sure I got no craziness going on again. Somebody started putting a bunch of sex stuff in there.
Somebody learned a new word.
Right? Exactly. Gotta love kids in YouTube, man. Sometimes I wish I could just reply with really rude stuff, but I can't. And nothing like making a 9-year-old cry. And we go tell mommy what happened, and you know.
You have to work hard to stifle the Jersey in me.
Right? Start being like Archie Bunker, man. Just let him have it, you know. I think I'm like an Archie Bunker, just not in the one way, but just say what's on my mind, you know? Gets me in trouble sometimes, but nobody's
Yeah, every
straightforward
once in a
anymore.
while, every once in a while, you just get the urge to call somebody meathead.
Right? Exactly. You know, if I ever met Rob Ryan, I'd be like, that would be the end of the interview, right? Be like, sorry, I couldn't resist it. I grew up with hearing you called Meathead, so yeah, you are Meathead forever now. Just saying. I think your Yakuza is broken? Well, that's not good. I think we're going to have to figure out what's wrong with the Yakuza and fix him. Oh, we're going to need a lot more stone brick. Man, I filled up a whole inventory. We already went through all that. Bloody hell. Ooh, doggy. I'll be.
My son brought home this big box of giant Snickers almond butter candy bars. Man, they are
Ooh.
good.
Well, you know, if you don't have enough for the whole class.
Oh, I do. There's a big box of them over there. Knock on door, say trick or treat. Halloween running late.
Right? Exactly. Like, hey. I should have got more lights while I was over there. Yep. Fishy got a broken Yakuza. Do I have any lights in here? Nope. Nope. To the storage dungeon. Jump. I'm like a kid on my BMX right now. Woo! Jump. Okay, so I need. No. I should have got a shulker box. I don't know where I can find a shulker box around here. Where's our Yakuza cannot be reached? Please call again. Right? Wow, look at that. We've used every piece of whatchamacallit, so now we have to just resort to this stuff, I guess. Let's hope for the best. Oh, shoot. No, I can't do that. I need sea lanterns. Duh. What was I thinking? At least a stack of those bad boys to get me started. Even though I'm going to need a lot more than that. I used to have an Yakuza for that, but then he got broken.
You got broken.
I'm going to have to send him in for repairs. Back to Microsoft.
Technician.
Like, bad things have happened. My Yakuza's down again. All the money I paid for the Yakuza, you know, and it keeps breaking. I don't know what to do.
Did you try turning it off and turning it back on again?
Oh, God. I remember.
Reboot.
Did that fix it? It did? All right. Well, thank you for calling.
That'll be $95, please.
Exactly. My best story ever is I used to fix computers in my garage and I just ran an ad in the local paper thing and all that, and went to a lady's house, got her computer. It was like an old Pentium something, upgraded it to like a Pentium 3 or 4 back in the day, and got everything loaded, got it all going. She came by, paid her bill, And literally, I get this call. My computer doesn't work. What? What do you mean your computer doesn't work? She goes, yeah, my computer doesn't work. It won't turn on. I'm like, well, it was working fine when you left. She didn't have the cable, the power cable plugged into the wall. I'm like, is it plugged in? She's like, oh, no. It's like, that is the best tech support thing right there when they're like, oh, I got to plug it in? It's scary because I started thinking, well, you know, she had it in her back seat. She drove home. Might have been some bumps. Maybe the video card came
card
loose
knocked
or
loose,
something.
yeah.
But no, she just didn't plug it back in. So, yeah. Made me feel good in one way because I knew it wasn't me now. That I did a good job and it wasn't that I screwed up somehow. Good times, man. Good times.
I worked on one of these high-end copiers once, and I just got done putting feed rollers and stuff in this thing. Got called out the next day, and I go in up to the desk, and this lady just ripped me up one side and down the other, and I didn't know what I was doing. Da 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 da. All right, go in, look at the machine, and find a piece of a fingernail, bright red fingernail, sitting right up there with the paper's trying to feed in, and paper just crashing right into it every time. Wedged up in a real tight guide. I go back up to the desk. She's on the phone. I look down at her hands. I see that busted nail right there. Did you break a nail? Let me guess. You did it when you were loading paper? Yeah, how'd you know? I found it.
Yeah, we're always the first to blame for everything, you know? It's like until you find the evidence, it's like, no, wasn't me.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, you gotta love those, man. Right? Oi, there we go, Well, I see there's an Akuza on here. I'm just wondering where he's at.
Akuza EXE is not responding.
Right? Run error 312. We have a run error. Run error. Oh God, I remember all that fun stuff. We don't see that too often anymore in Windows. All those run errors and blue screens of death and everything else. They're getting farther and farther between, you know, where it used to be like continuous back in the old days. God, when I started off with Windows 3.1, I guess it was. There's always a bunch of issues. I loaded Windows 3.1.1 after like, oh God, it must have been maybe Windows 95 or 97 already came out. And I loaded 3.1.1 again. I couldn't even figure out how to use it anymore. Because, you know, it's all funky, the way you had to get to stuff. It wasn't like just click on a folder and stuff. It was weird, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the computer started up in DOS, and then you actually had to run Windows to get it to open.
Right. That's true. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Error code 404. It's like, no more error codes. That's what I liked about Linux and stuff. It was usually, if it didn't work, it was you that wasn't right. Because it would tell you, you know, it's like, no, it's you. It's you. You're the one that screwed up. I'm working fine. You're just not putting in the right command, that's all. I know I still got a headache and everything. I'm just not quite feeling the 100% tonight. I haven't been eating all day correctly and whatnot, so I'm a little delirious as well. I feel a little lightheaded. Man dies while playing Minecraft gets more views than anyone ever. Of course, YouTube would take that down so quick. No dying on YouTube. It's like, why not? You used to be able to do pretty much anything on YouTube. You know? Oh, look at that. I'm getting a beacon from somewhere. Nice. Is that the beacon from outside I'm picking up? Dang, son. Look at that. Woo! See? Look at that. We're playing with fire now. That's what I'm talking about, my friend. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh.
I'm glad Netherrack is so easy to break. This
Right?
tunnel is over 400 blocks long that I'm digging out right now.
Do you guys have beacons, right?
Wow. Don't have one set up here, but with Netherrack, you really don't need it.
Because then you're talking about really fast. I mean, it's like crazy. But it will destroy your pick really quick as well.
Oh, yeah. I've worn out 3 or 4 picks still in these tunnels, putting in these walls. Very easy.
Oh, I see an Akuza bouncing around the sorting system. I mean, the thing.
I've got a Guardian farm that I can AFK for 4 minutes, and I can fully repair 2 picks.
Oh, nice.
It works really well. I can't do any more than 4 minutes because it freeze frames when I get to the nether otherwise.
Wow, look at that.
Slideshow mode.
There's an evil CJ in the house. What is going on, girl? Long time no see. Well, actually talk because, yeah. Are we almost there? Nice. Oh, we don't have the effect no more. Ugh. Gotta go old school. Old school, old school.
Is it tonight the clocks go back?
I'll let you know at midnight if my iPhone changes or not.
Yeah.
And now we
And
need somebody has a regular
for
clock.
Sunday.
Because you know everything
First
is
Sunday in
digital.
November. So
Is it? Is it? I don't know.
Yeah, we get an extra hour if we can't sleep tonight.
Sunday, March 10th, and Sunday, November 3rd. The time
Right,
changes.
so yet tonight at 2 a.m. It is Saturday, right? Yeah.
Yes. So it'll do it on its.
I guess it is Sunday here already because it's after midnight.
Ah, yes.
After midnight.
That's pretty much every. Yeah, same for CJ. She's way out in the boonies and another. I forget where she's. Wherever Patry Dumphrey. Yeah. I can't even say his name. Lived. I think she lives somewhere close to the same place where Stephen King lives. Wherever that was. I don't remember. I can't remember no more. Wow. This is really East Side. Right, Akuza? All from the East Side, eh?
Moving on up.
Moving on up to the east
To
side.
the east side.
From the deluxe apartment in the sky. Something like that, right?
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. I can't remember the words, but I just remember the. Dun, 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 dun. Moving on up.
Finally got a piece of the pie.
There you go. Yep, yep. When I was in New York, I had to go to the. They have the hotel where they were supposed to, where it was supposed to take place, and it has a placard that with their names on it and stuff. It's pretty cool. And then when you go into Brooklyn, you can see where it says home of like Archie Bunker and all that. And when you leave Brooklyn, it says Oy vey.
That other show he did, was it In the Heat of the Night? Heat of the Night?
Ah, yes, where's a
The
cop?
cop show, yeah, that was shot here in Covington, Georgia.
His son killed himself while they were doing that show, I think.
Yeah.
Did he shoot himself or something crazy like that? It was drugs. I know there was drugs
Yeah.
involved with that.
Yeah.
Drugs, man.
Yeah, I remember
I
that.
tell ya. I think Johnny Carson lost one kid to drugs and one to a car accident as well. I remember when he was on the Tonight Show and he lost one of his kids. I think one was drugs and one was a car accident. Always something to look up, I guess. Dempsey curse. Does he still have a house there? I can't remember. I remember a long time ago he was going back home or something. That was back when I was streaming like a million years ago too. I think Evil CJ's been watching me stream for about 3 or 4 years now. Right? Something like that. It's been a long ass time. It was funny back in the old days when the server used to be all crowded with people and stuff, and CJ would be at work and on her cell phone, and she'd be in Discord, and she'd be at McDonald's and have it on speakerphone. And of course, all of us are screaming through the phone, "Yeah, we'll take a Big Mac and a double," and you know, just yelling all kinds of stuff, you know. Like I remember one time, she's like, the guy at McDonald's, just like, "Wow." It's like, yep. That's a bunch of old people for you. We got nothing better to do but cause trouble at McDonald's, you know, on the phone. It was fun. Fun times, yo. Fun times. Ooh, that's a little close for a haircut there. If I go running through there, I'm going to have a haircut like you. Have a buzzy cut with that. Let's try this. That's a little better. Oof. I felt that. Took a little off the top. Ooh, it's really dark in here, though. I want a milkshake. Yeah, that's right, huh? I was always... Give me a milkshake. Those were fun times back in the day, wasn't it? That was back when we were popular. We were a popular kid on the block. Oh, that's not good. Get rid of that. Yeah, we used to have a lot of fun back in the old days. Used to do a lot of stupid stuff. That's for sure.
I still do. I just do it earlier in the evening because I can't stay up as late.
I can't hear you guys, so I thought I was just talking to myself. Nice. Oh, that's right. The guy couldn't hear her, so it just seemed like she was talking to herself. Oh, God, we had a lot of fun times back then with everybody. We had so many people. Like, Discord only having 3 people in it was unheard of back in the day. That list was long and proud. How things change. Oof. Ugh. People disappear even. I don't know what happened to half the people. I have a ton of people in Discord though. It's just everybody's so busy anymore that nobody comes by. No milkshake either because I'm lactose. It's like, oh, we're gonna fix her later. Get rid of that milkshake. That'll be it. We had a lot of good times though. Good times back in the day. Yeah, a lot of the old gang I don't see anymore because I don't stream on Mixer right now, so. One day again, maybe. Alright, let's get all this out of the... Ugh. How can you screw up such a simple task? It's easy. Watch me. I wish I'd have got food before I did all this, because I'm getting really hungry. Hungry? Hungry. Hamburger. I could get pizza, but I don't know if I could eat that right now with my throat being sore. Yep, I think I'm definitely getting sick because I was hacking up some interesting things earlier. I'm like, that's it, I'm done. Do you still stream on Mixer? Nice. One of these days, I guess, I'll go back. Baby, come back. Baby, don't let me go. There we go. Well, you know, what's his name? Oh, a bunch of people. Almost all the hermits left Mixer and went back to Twitch. I asked Impulse, but he wouldn't tell me why. Come on, man. Inquiring minds want to know, homie. Why is everybody
He said
going?
in one of his first streams back on Twitch, he was kind of talking about it. So one of the main reasons was that when they do the live stream days with all the hermits,
Right.
because all the other hermits are on Twitch, so he can never really get raided by them, or it just kind of made things more difficult. So he just kind of wanted to be where the rest of that crew was, which makes sense.
Gotta go where the money is, you know?
That and yeah, he's just a bigger audience.
I think he just got partnered again on Twitch. I just seen a tweet the other day about it.
Oh, nice.
It's definitely hard to become whatchamacallit on there, you know? Yeah, I had most of that filled up. There's a lot in there already. If I remember correctly. You can't check no more. But I had them all filled up to 64 all the way across all the hoppers. Yeah, Twitch is kind of a crazy place. You can get in a lot of trouble over there. Ugh. That's not what I wanted. Like, whoops. I know once you get partnered at Twitch, you cannot stream anywhere else either. So that means no more, whatchamacallit for him. I guess
CJ, I was kind of thinking that same thing about Ninja. I feel like it might have kind of irked those guys who had been loyal to Mixer for so long, and then all of a sudden, Ninja comes over from
YouTube,
Twitch, and he's getting all this money and attention, and guys who have been there for years are like, hey, what about us?
It's like, sorry, nothing for you guys. Are you kidding me?
He's front page center pretty much every time you go on there.
Ooh, boy, oh boy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I still have my Twitch account. I just don't have a ton of people anymore because I haven't been there in freaking, I don't know how many million years. It's been a long, long time since I've been on my Twitch account. All I can hope for is like Impulse to come by or something to maybe get a few extra people or something. If they do a raid or whatever, I just gotta make sure I'm doing interesting stuff. Otherwise, Oh, look at that. That might have been a bad thing. That's all the water for... I forgot that everything's hidden under the floor now. Because I got tired of jumping over stuff all the time, Yep. All of us guys that have been there since like the beginning and hard work and everything, it doesn't matter no more. Yep, good times. Yeah, didn't somebody say they paid him $1 million to come over? Or one of the YouTubers? I don't know if it, I think it was Ninja. Because he was big on YouTube as well, right? That was the rumor, that they give him $1 million to come over to Mixer. Damn, hey, I'll come back to Mixer for $10. Um, oh, that's what I need to do here too. Whoops. Gotta fix that now, don't I? I broke something again.
Mixer did away with the whole, what was it, that Sparks?
Mm-hmm.
That's gone now.
Yeah. That's why I left.
Spent all this time, you know, getting all the, earning all these Sparks, and then, oh, well, they're worthless now.
That's why I left. Because when they got rid of the sparks, it killed me. I went from making a lot of money to making no money. And it all happened while I was in the hospital. So when I came out of the hospital, everybody's like, "Oh, those don't matter no more." I'm like, what do you mean that doesn't matter no more? I'm like, oh yeah, sparks are nothing. So I went from making money to making nothing and losing money everywhere. I'm just like, ugh. Trying to think of how I can do this. I'll figure out somewhere to put some stairs later.
And it is almost done. Oh, I ran out of stairs.
Well, what do you think? Not too bad, I guess. I think I'll have to put a few lights in this ceiling because there's nowhere else to put it. Maybe that'll work. I think Evil CJ does Minecraft or modded Minecraft, probably, if I remember correctly. Right? Was it modded Minecraft? I think you did a lot of. I think she plays on the Xbox as well. I think she's an Xboxer. An Xboxer. That sounds funny. She used to kick people's butts back in the day. Hello, hello, cowboy. Um. Dun, 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 dun. Detakusa. All right, I think I'm done with this part, right? Did I kind of get everything ish? Except for this, eh? There we go. Oh, you're doing The Sims now? Nice. Do you have the dirty mod? I remember when that came out, when they had the the mod where it was all like sexy and characters running around with no clothes on and stuff. Oh, jeez. Guess I found that beacon again. It just destroyed the floor. There we go. I don't know why those were missing. You're an Xboxer too, huh? Nice. Xboxers. They all got crooked noses and everything.
Yep, that's what I'm playing on, right?
All of you Xbox folks. Xbox!
Can't afford a decent PC.
Yeah, tell me about it when you start getting into. I mean, this is overkill for what I'm doing, but I wanted to play Call of Duty as soon as I have money for it. The new one, and you have to upgrade all the time with Call of Duty. So yeah, it's like either you buy really good stuff, and you can play for a couple of years, and then if not, or you get just what you need and keep upgrading every time a new one comes out. You know. But time I get Call of Duty, I won't even be able to stream it because it'll already be streamed out and all the numbers will be gone. I was looking the other day, there was like almost 500,000 people streaming that stupid game between Twitch, Mixer, YouTube, and whatnot. And then there's me. I'm like, I never have money for all the stupid new games when they come out. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. All right. Bathroom break. Whoops. I'll be right back. Yes? I am back. Let me get my headset. There's going to be no camera for a little bit because I am going to eat while I play. Because I am starving. I have not really eaten all day besides some chips. So you guys don't get to see my ugly mug for a few minutes. Or something like that, right? Ah, thanks, Akuza. The server address, all right. Right, that's the server address. I mean, for me. Sometimes having neighbors is good. Oh my God. Oh my God, Becky. That is a server address. That's what I log into. What do you think, Akuza? Look okay? It will do. Uh-oh. I don't think Akuza likes my my grayness. All right. Let's do something else now for a little bit. Hey, Akuza. I need you to come with me for a minute. I have a big project for you. Like so big that you're going to have to empty everything out of your whole inventory. Once I show you, though. Good stuff, yo. Good stuff. It's good to have food. Food is good. All right. Of course, my inventory is full, but that's okay. Look at all the piggies. Piggy, piggy, piggy. We might have to make a smaller portal. Uh-oh, I don't have my bow. Come on, bro. Bring it on. Bring it on. Come on. Come on. Bring it on, boy. I don't have my bow, so I'm just relying on old school. Oh, jeez. I just broke my nose. There we go. We got him. Ha ha. Whee! Whoa! We didn't. Again, we didn't catch it in time, did we? Remember what we did in the in the creative world? So there you go. There's all the dirt. Now I need somebody to do some terraforming and all that fun stuff, like it make it look like a cool village. But not just this. There's more. If you come over here, you like it? Took me about an hour to do this on stream earlier. And then I did this too. I started this. I still got to finish this up. So I might do that right now. So I want to build like houses and stuff. Yeah, it looks good, right? I think we're going to turn the Nether into like this cool, like, you know, small world, whatchamacallit kind of thing or something. You know what I mean? Be that little country look. But I'll continue this. But then we just need one thing we need. Fences. Yeah. I'm thinking about using stone brick fences so they're kind of low and not as, you know what I mean? We can put them around. So this just needs to be terraformed in different levels, and then we'll build houses and stuff. So that's what I'm going to work on right now, is putting more dirt in once I get rid of all my stuff. Thank you, Attack. The bunny dinosaur, I like that. Only if we could have water in here would be freaking awesome. I have dirt here still, don't I? I got a little bit of dirt. Might be able to store enough of my stuff in here, maybe. There's no more. There's only maybe one more shulker box full of dirt. We're going to have to go somewhere and dig up dirt. I think I've used every bit of dirt. You can double check, though. That was a lot of dirt for that. You're not getting tired, are you? Is that yawning I just heard?
Oh, sorry. I thought
on a Saturday night?
Get muted in time.
There's no yawning on a Saturday night.
I need to go ahead and turn my clock back so it's only 12:15.
I didn't check.
Then I won't be as tired.
Right? I always thought when you're at the bar, you would get that extra, you know, party time, but no, it doesn't work that way. They cut you off at 2 in the morning, even though it's only 1 in the morning. Them buggers.
That's hardly fair.
Mm-hmm. I figure we should get a whole extra hour drinking, right?
Right.
I gotta get rid of some of this stuff in my inventory. I think we'll make some street lights down here and stuff. It'd be nice.
Oh, yeah. I got my purple tunnel done, 430 blocks long.
Wow. That kept you busy for a couple of days, didn't it?
I got it all done today. This evening.
Oh, wow. Look at you. Extreme.
Now I've got to do the one going off the other side of the Nether hub that's about 800 blocks long.
Oh, jeez. That's going to keep you busy.
I got to build more storage for Netherrack first, I think.
Oops. Yeah, hopefully we have a lot more dirt, because, yeah, we're definitely going to need it. Or we're going to have to go way out somewhere and just destroy somewhere. Because I'm all up for. It's like the later it gets, the more my throat starts getting more and more scritchy. wonder if anybody's ever done this. You ever seen anybody do this? I don't even know if I've ever seen the hermits do that. Is there? All right, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of dirt placing, that's for sure. Let's turn the whole nether into not another. Put grass, make it look all pretty, non-dangerous. Get all this out of the way. Yeah. It's getting harder and harder to talk. Won't be long before it all start kicking in. I'll get scratchy and then I'll start coughing and it'll all be over just like that. Whoops. Oh.
Here's something I have not been able to figure out. I've got my phone and my laptop, both on the same network. Laptop is hardwired, phone is wireless, obviously. But the stream on my phone, I've got it up on my phone and the laptop, and it's about 20 seconds ahead.
It's weird, right?
On my phone.
I've noticed that, like, even between the difference between my PC and my Mac and my phone, it's all different timing. It's crazy, right?
I would think it'd be further ahead on the laptop, being that it's hardwired. Strange.
Welcome to the wonderful world of nonsense.
Is that what fuzzy logic is?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Things that should be are not. And things that shouldn't be are.
Welcome to the world of fuzzy logic and imaginary numbers.
Right, exactly. This is going to look pretty cool. I got to get rid of all the old walkways and stuff, but maybe I'll build a bridge somewhere. Oh, who knows? Maybe I'll move in here. I've always wanted to build like a very dark medieval castle in the Nether, in the middle of a big lake of lava. Just never happened yet. Maybe this year. I only got 2 months before the year's over, so I better get busy, huh?
Oh, right on the edge of a new decade.
Mm-hmm. 2020. Like my vision used to be.
The year of hindsight, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, God, I haven't heard that in a while. That's mom and dad stuff right there. Hindsight's 2020. You know how I like messing with the kids now? 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. They're like, what? What do you mean by that? I mean, 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. They don't get it. I don't understand why they don't get it, because it's pretty like right in your face. I mean, I don't know how much more you can explain it.
Must be that new math.
Maybe. 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. It is what it is. Sometimes you wonder about school. Is a zombie spawner in the Nether? There shouldn't be. Is that what he just said? Yakuza? I'm like,
I'm laughing at the wife over there. She's playing Skyblock and she's building out over the void, and I guess she almost fell. Best I can guess. I just
She's
heard
trying to.
a-
She's
just
trying
heard
to
a
die
loud.
again.
Don't you go dying on me.
What's the? I forgot he's not in here, is he? What's the address? I mean, there shouldn't be zombie spawners in the Nether. Not that I know of, unless that's something they've updated and done, but why look a gift horse in the mouth, right? Just think all these sayings that we have are going to be gone soon, man. They're all going to fade out with our generation. See? Kuza's smarter than I am, because, yeah. I just play the game. I don't know stuff. Whoops. Yeah, I wonder what sayings are going to go next. We keep losing so many of them. What's some good sayings from our generation? Anybody?
I try to think, but nothing happens.
That's just old age.
Would that count? Well, no, wasn't that a saying?
I don't know. Maybe was it? I'm like, I'm not sure if I've
Look
heard
at me
that
trying
one.
to play it off.
Like, I think it was, you know. I know a lot of words are, of course, we lost groovy and right on. I don't think people say those anymore, do they?
Not really, no.
And what's happening?
Radical.
Mm-hmm. Dude, that was totally gnarly, man.
That's rad.
Or tubular.
Tubular, you know.
Book knowledge, nice. Grody to the max. Because you're a valley girl. Like, totally. Like, oh my god.
Gag me with a spoon.
Yep, yep. Good times. Back in the
Awesome.
Zappa
Totally
days.
awesome.
Yep, totally awesome was another one. We lost, of course, you don't hear the 6 of one, half dozen the other no more because, yeah. I think that's been gone with parents' generation, except for us few that keep it alive still. Or try to, at least. By confusing young kids.
In another 50 years, everybody's going to be talking in acronyms.
Mm-hmm.
LOL, OMG.
Man, I think it's almost like that already, isn't it?
It's getting there.
I'm like, did they not teach you full words in school anymore? It's just parts.
Who's got time for full words?
Right? It's like, I ain't got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Uh-huh. I got bronchitis. That lady.
Communication will be acronyms and memes.
Mm-hmm. And if people send me all those little pictures and stuff, I don't know what half of them mean, so I don't even reply back because I have no clue what they mean. It's not my generation, you know? I know what a happy face is. A happy face with a tongue sticking out. A sad face. But then there's like, you know, all these other things. I don't know. I don't know. Not part of my learning, you know. You got to go get the neighbor kid. Hey, what does this mean? You know. I'm a little confused. That's like.
I'm lucky in that I've got my son. He's 20, so he can usually help me out with that stuff.
What was the new smiley face is something different with an X and something instead of what we would do, you know, with the sideways face, you know. I'm like, what the heck is that? And it's like, oh, that's a smiley face. Like, what? I'm like, that's not a smiley face. This is a smiley face.
Oh, right, where it's like an X and a D. Basically, I guess it's supposed to be like eyes closed because you're laughing so hard or something.
I'm like, I don't get it. Yeah, I just some of the stuff I don't understand, you know. Things have changed again. And chat went completely just quiet. Brenda's not talking. Harmony. Nobody.
Bueller?
Bueller? Spicoli? I think I've seen him by the vending machine. There's no birthday party for me in here. That dude. Hey, bud. Let's party.
That was my skull.
Oh, backup bow. Nice. Thanks, man. Does it have infinity? All right, cool. You know, if you give me enough dirt, I'll just keep going until the nether is not a nether no more. Everybody will feel comfortable in the nether when I'm done. There'll just be dirt everywhere. And grass and trees. Are we going to be able to grow trees in here? I still have like 4 stacks. I don't know how much further I'm going to go with this, but we should be able to build something in here. Boop. Yeah, like chat's totally dead. Look over, nobody's watching. Like, well, that's why. There's no one there. Oh, this food is good. You know what's so good about it? It was free. Free food is the best. Gone for days. Oh, jeez. Do I really want to try to fill in all this? Am I crazy? Have I lost my mind? Whoops. At least you don't have to work on the weekends, huh?
Not this weekend, nope.
always good.
Last Sunday,
Hmm.
and they only had me on one day on the schedule, but boss called today and got me another shift for Monday night, so a few more hours. So that's nice.
Oh, nice. So you'll be there for my early stream, just not my late one now.
Yeah, I'll be working till, well, they're extending the store hours now from 8 to 9, so
Wow.
5:30 to 9:30. But that'll, closing the store will eventually be my gig. That's what they're training me for, to be a closing manager.
Oh, that's good. Grounds I might incriminate myself. It's a good one, Akuza. Can you guys hear my plate? Bad things have happened. All right, there we go. I went from one weird job to another right now. Now I'm placing dirt in another. Come on, YouTube chat. Well, at least I didn't have to get pizza tonight. I don't think I could have ate it anyways with my throat. Whoops. Ugh. Wow, I'm just making a mess everywhere. Typical old guy. Just making a mess.
Oh, I'm starting to regret that Snickers bar. Oh, that made my teeth hurt.
Yeah. Some candy bars will do that to you. I used to be able to eat everything but a Milky Way bar. It would always make, like, if I had a little bit of a cavity or anything, it would make it just, like, hurt a lot compared to anything else, which was really weird. Whoops.
I think they've changed the fire in this texture pack a little bit.
Oh, did they?
A little more red at the top. It's really cool.
Wow. Well, there's my lava swimming pool. Olympic size.
So apparently you can turn a red mushroom into a brown mushroom, hitting it with lightning. So I'm on this mushroom island, so I've got those things roaming everywhere. I've been waiting on a thunderstorm, so I get out there with my channeling trident. I gotta have a brown mushroom.
I'm just pigging out and playing Minecraft. Put the cow in water. Almost there. Oh, we almost finished this little section. Well, not a little section, but this big section actually. Nice. Look at that. Always wanted wood in the nether. Oh, need more dirt. Going through dirt like no tomorrow. Hey, if you have torches, can you light this up for me? Right here. Some extras. It's not that it's gonna get dangerous, just we need to grow grass. I didn't bring any grass with me, and I don't have a silk touch freaking thing. Oh, but I got a silk touch. Whatchamacallit? Oh, but how am I gonna get it? Because it's gonna be in lava. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that, would you? Oh, that one didn't give it to me. Right? And there we go. Whew. All right. Ooh, good stuff. Some dark meat, baby. Mm-hmm. Gimme. Be one of those guys that eats on YouTube. Of course, I got my camera turned off because, yeah, I didn't want to be one of those guys today. Looking pretty good, yeah? There we go. There we go, Akuza. Job well done. I'm sure I'll do more later, but Let's see if I have an inventory for it. Yep. That'll be what I'm going to have to do. If I don't choke to death on my food. Streamer down, streamer down. I can feel my throat starting to get all funky. During the day you feel good, and then when the sun goes down, things get bad. That's when everything gets you. Hopefully I don't sound like a pig on YouTube eating like this. I was really hungry. Do we have any of this still? Do now, don't we? So you have any ideas on the terraforming? Probably gonna have to go look at some of the villages, see what they look like, to get an idea, you know? Or at least something like that. Whoops. Here you go, Kuza, before I leave without it. Go back to where you were. I just dropped a bunch of dirt. There you go. I'll be right back. Oh God, Sly's here.
You missed me, you know it. Oh, man, I've been on like nonstop since I've gotten here. Just at 8 today. I'm like, I'm exhausted.
Man.
There's, I guess, a big fight or something tonight. And everyone's at the bar. Every time I turn around, someone was parking where they weren't supposed to be parking. So I was like running back and forth around on this property, chasing people. Ugh.
You get him? Oop.
Nope. I can't complain though. The manager just gave me like 2 big glasses of soda for free.
Nice.
Yeah.
Free stuff is always good.
Free soda tastes better.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's beef made out of pea protein. I just found out that was free. That was not good. was not worth the price.
No. Sometimes even free is not good.
Now we know why they were giving it away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, they're like, we'll fix this. We know how to get rid of this stuff. Let's just put it out for free, and people just take it. I think there's a village over here. Somewhere.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
This might be a small village, though. I don't remember. I've still got villages tied away in here. They can't get away. $50 Shades of Minecraft. Look at these poor guys. Still there. Oh, so there'll be a series like that. I'll be like, really? Somebody stole my idea. I mean, wouldn't it be funny if you could have one Minecraft character spanking the other? This village is pretty plain. I don't know if there's any others around here. That's where I left that stand at. He's just hanging out. He's like, yo, man. Mm. 3 hours. How long did I stream earlier today? Was it only 2 hours, right?
I don't know. I was asleep.
Yeah, you were.
I didn't get home till like 9. I didn't get to bed like 9 o'clock, 9 a.m.
Dang.
Yeah. Look at all these poor drunk bastards going back to their cars. I'm watching people and like they're not walking very straight. Kind of making me nervous.
Wow, it's almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah, this restaurant's closing in about 10 minutes. I think they probably did the last call already. That's why everyone's leaving. Manager said they were actually above occupancy what they expected today. So
Oh,
they
wow.
made some darn good money tonight. All that beer.
Oh, yeah.
I had a drunk Cuban hug me. Like, what the heck? This guy was weird.
Gonna have a new boyfriend?
No. But I could smell him. Oh, God, dude, get off of me.
He'll be like, honey, you're just gonna be on my side, yeah? Be like the gay guy from The Simpsons.
Oh, gosh. That's what one guy offered me some interesting bribes. Like, nope.
We're like, there you go, Florida, man.
Tell me about it. I'm like, because he wanted to park on the dirt, which is the private property I'm protecting. I'm like, nope, not happening. This is my property. You're not parking on it. Sorry.
Yeah, the best headlines I've ever read always start with a Florida man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Florida man impregnates alligator on honeymoon. Like, what?
Yeah.
My friends wonder why I don't want to go to Florida. I'm like, I don't know, man.
We have a lot of Cubans here, and I tell you, some of them are interesting, especially when they're drunk.
Oh, I bet.
I think
Whole
they're
new
like,
ball game.
I think they're like happy drunks, pretty much.
That's a
Uh,
good thing for you, though.
yeah, that means I don't have to smack them with my flashlight.
You're
I'm
going
not trained
down.
yet. I'm going to be going to, I think on the 20th of November, I'm going into force class, which then I can carry a baton and handcuffs. I have to be
Nice.
certified. Yeah, so, but it's not like a baton. It's like one of those ones that you whip out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot the name of what it's called, but yeah, I'll be able to carry one of those.
Is it
And
the
I can,
one that's small, but then when you whip it out, it like
yeah, it's like
extends?
it extends out, and there's like a 3-inch ball on the end,
Nice.
and then you just take it like and just smack it like on their above their knee or below their knee, and then they'll bring them down.
No forehead shots, huh? Bummer.
No, but someone told me my teacher showed us like you can push right out of the breastplate. If you push right in your throat, right there, that will bring anyone down.
Mm-hmm.
A pressure point there. So I was taught that I could use that method or my flashlight and wax them in their leg, but
You grew up in the Southwest Florida? Ah, so there you go.
yeah. Then I'll go, and then I think I'll in December I'll go get my G license, which then I can carry a gun.
Nice.
I kind of needed a gun today. My gate was like wide open when I got here. I was like, I'm not gonna go in there. I had to call for backup. Someone with a gun.
Right?
Yeah. I was like, yeah, don't. My sergeant's like, yeah, don't go in there. Just oh, raccoon friend again.
It's funny, the longer...
Streaming if I'm still.
Seems like the
alive.
longer I play, the more people leave. Now I'm down to 5. Oh, I jumped back up to 7. Nice.
Yeah, I just joined your thing. I didn't realize you were streaming.
I look over, there's like 1 person. I'm like, what?
There's 6 now. Probably me, Twisted, probably Guza. Oh, I forgot to ask that question for you. I'll have to ask remember to ask my wife tomorrow.
Here, ask her a couple of things. Ask her that. Also ask her if someone watches the live stream, but then goes back and actually watches the replay if I still get time for that.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't think she's not too familiar with YouTube, but she knows a lot of people. So she networks. Well, yeah, she does internet marketing. So, I mean, she's been doing internet marketing for 18 years now.
It's the stuff that's hard to figure out and find out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She's got, she should know somebody, and maybe someone at her agency will know as well, that she's working. She just got hired on. I know there's gotta be somebody doing YouTube in that office. Man, that's not good. That's not happy cheers. Oh, just everyone in the bar, or is left in the bar, is like, no, oh, come on, oh. It's like this huge bunch of screaming. Kind of threw me off guard.
Am I going to be able to kill them all?
Gotta kill them all.
That was a weird thing to witness. I just watched my phone go a minute ago go from 1:59 a.m. to 1 a.m.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
it's rollback, isn't it?
Because it's your time for it to change, right?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it the 7th? I thought it was the 7th for us.
No, we just looked it up. It's the 3rd.
Oh.
It's the first Sunday in November.
Oh, that sucks. It means I gotta work another freaking hour. No. Not fair. That's not fair.
Start texting everybody, hey, don't forget about time change.
Ah.
It's going to get dark now at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. now. Damn it. I'm not. So that means I'm working actually 9 hours tonight because of the rollback. I'm not only getting paid for 8.
Nice.
Yeah. That's the only thing I hate about rollback. Unless they do something to compensate for that.
So how does it feel to get screwed and not get paid for it?
I know. I'm about to ask them in the office about that, how they want me to put down the timesheet. Because literally, I am working an extra hour.
Yeah, the best things in life are free unless it's your labor.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about it. I'm still enjoying the delicious free sun over here.
Don't forget, if you're on the bottom, it's $20 for cab fare.
Yeah. Oh.
So, I have another funny one that I came up with.
Uh-oh. Did it hurt?
I was at my friend's house, and his mom is super old, sitting at the table, and their kid was like, almost spilt some water on the table, and I said, "Oh, off to the old folks' home with her, I guess." And everybody started rolling. I mean, it's not the funniest, but at that moment when I said that, it was just perfect timing, you know? Oh, I guess off to the old folks' home with her. Spilling water on the table. Jeez. Every once in a while I'll come up with something that's funny at the moment, but not always funny after. But it's just still working.
Those
Okay.
you had to be there kind of things.
You had to be there, yeah, because
Yeah.
everybody was laughing really hard for like 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna write that one down. Maybe
That's
not a
crazy.
keeper. Not as good as the other one.
Yeah.
The other one's a little better. Not much, but a little better. Nope, still not full yet. Almost.
I'm still here. Oh, Brenda says she's still here. Hi, Brenda.
So your wife is from Florida, eh?
Yeah, Fort Myers.
Let the Florida jokes begin.
Oh, God, please no.
As soon as she wrote, I grew up in South Florida. It's like, well, let's see now. What's South? I mean, there's got to be really good parts of Florida, I would imagine. I
Oh,
worked
I love going. I'm probably one of the few people that love to go visit their in-laws.
nice and warm there, definitely.
Well, they're right near Sanibel and Captiva,
Ah,
not too far. So
I think mostly like the southern part of Florida is nice because it's just the beaches and all
Mhm.
that.
I worked with a model. Her parents paid me to shoot pictures of their daughter in New York. But they live, I don't remember exactly where they live in Florida, but they have like the big mansion on the beach, close to the beach or something and all that. I'm like, maybe that's okay. You know what I mean? But if you're going to end up like, you know, in certain parts, it might not be as good of a deal, you know?
Yeah, although like I'm in Central Florida, but where I'm living, I'm out far enough away from the tourist and the tourist trappy areas. It's actually quite nice. I like it. I feel safe, you know.
Right.
It's
Yeah, I'm
just when you
still
get in the
eating.
tourist areas, that's where a lot of the crime is.
Go to South Beach. And you can get all of your one friends chasing you. Come here, honey. You're looking good in that top outfit. I can't do the gay voice too long because I don't know, I just never been able to quite pull that off.
It's hard.
I got a lot of gay friends too, but none of them talk like that, you know?
Yeah,
Pretty much sound like everybody else most of the time. Yeah, there used to be, I worked on movies. When I worked on Cold Case, there was a whole scene taking part in a fake gay bar. They needed people to, you know, play gay patrons. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm like, I can't. Back then, I definitely wasn't. I even tell my gay friends, I'm like, yeah, back then I wasn't into having any kind of gay friends or anything because it was kind of taboo back then as well for us, you know.
Yeah.
But and now I have like freaking hundreds probably because I worked in fashion for so many years.
Oh yeah, and that's where a lot of it. Me as performers, Disney performers and stuff. So
I have a Silk Touch shovel somewhere. We should have a Silk Touch book, right? I swear I had a shovel.
what the heck is that at?
Matter of fact, the guy that just bought my camera lens was a gay singer actor dude. All right, I'll go look. Yeah, like my one gay friend, when he leaves, whenever he comes over, he'll be like, bye. I started laughing. I'm like, see you later, dude. I almost felt like I'm in South Park. I'm like, bye.
Later, dude.
Yeah. All right, man. I'll see you later, dude. I'd be all extra manly. I had one year they had the after the fashion week, the designers all have like big parties, and of course everybody I work for are gay designers. So of course, where does it end up being? The gay bar.
Yeah, of course.
I'm like, you know, this is gonna be interesting. I just sat there and thank God I knew most of the people, but the people in New York that were coming off the street into the bar, that's a whole nother situation.
Just like, I'm not making eye contact. I'm not making eye contact.
Yep. It's like, I didn't sign up for this. This is an exit, not an entrance. I mean, everybody was nice.
What are you working on?
It's just funny with a lot of that. Here we go. Look at that.
Oh. Oh, they're killing the villager.
Yeah, since I don't work in fashion no more, I became straight. No, I'm just kidding. What was that one joke?
Oh my God!
I
I
forgot
just
what
come
show
across
that
a
was on. I think it was on
Great.
Family Guy.
Oh God! I got a polar bear coming at me.
Haha.
Oh,
Don't
God, I
piss
haven't
off
seen
the
polar
polar
bears.
bears.
I haven't seen a polar bear in a long time.
Oh, he was mad already because he had a baby near him. Oh, leave me alone. Well, I come in and there was one of those pillager patrols, and they were attacking the polar bear, and now it's attacking my village. Oh gosh, no, 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 kill my village.
Be careful with that. That's efficiency 5, homie.
I'm doing good, Brenda.
Me, funny? Never.
Eesh.
Funny haha or funny queer? What's that from? Quick, somebody.
Funny, haha, funny. I'm not caring.
Anybody?
I can't. I've heard it, but I can't think of where it came from.
Twisted should know.
I'm trying to think. I can't think of it.
I was like, yeah, I know. I
You
know
got it, Akuza. Uh-huh. Friend fabricators.
What was it?
From Swing Blade, when him and John Ritter were in the in the restaurant, and he says that he's different, that he's gay or whatever, or queer, and that's when Billy Bob says,
yeah.
funny haha or funny queer, and he's like, where'd you hear that? That's really bad, or something like that.
That's funny. I like John Ritter. He's a good comedian.
Yeah, sad what happened to him.
I know. Oh, it seems all the good comedians always die young, too young.
And just out of the blue, just feeling
John
sick and
Candy.
died. Yep.
I mean, I loved him. Don DeLuise, I loved him.
Oh yeah.
He was.
I got to
The
work with his
Cannonball Run movies.
Oh yeah.
I got to work with his kid. Both of his kids were there actually on. Remember that TV show Casino?
Yeah.
There was an episode or two where they were on it, and one of the episodes, me and some other guy get thrown out by the one big black security guard. He's one of the main characters in there. So we had to practice our fighting, and we're yelling at each other, and he comes and grabs us by the back of the thing and throws us out the door. And so Dem DeLuise's kids were sitting right there the whole time. And of course, you know, we started talking about his dad and stuff and everything. So they were really nice. You know, this is just before he passed away. He was still doing good. It was only like maybe 6 or 8 months after that, and he passed away.
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, he was. I said, like, all the good comedians, they seem to die
And the comedians of our day are different than the comedians now. I can't watch Saturday Night Live anymore. It's awful. It's awful to
know.
me.
I mean, some of them were good. I don't like this year's class. I like, Debbie Downer, the guy who played Debbie Downer, Kristen Snyder. I can't remember her last name. And then the one that did Stefan, because Bill something. I can't think of his name. I'm bad with names. But there was a couple of good cast members the last couple of years that I enjoyed watching their skits. But yeah, it was this year. I think they're desperate. They can't seem to come up with any good skits.
I mean, I was watching Saturday Night Live when we had, Rosanna Ranadana.
Oh God,
No,
Conehead.
Yep, the Conehead. You had
Steve Martin, wild
Yep.
and crazy guy.
Crazy guy.
Jane, you
Yep.
stupid bitch. I was like,
Yeah.
damn. For those days. Or no, didn't he say, Jane, you ignorant?
Jane, you ignorant slough.
Yeah. I mean, those were the days of good Saturday Night Live, all the way until after Eddie Murphy. There was
Well,
one
Eddie
more
Murphy was
season
doing a lot
after
of the
that.
writing too.
And after that, it went to hell. You know what I mean? Like, it was done.
Because they pretty much worship Eddie Murphy because he's the one that because they went downhill and he brought them back.
Really can't get away with that kind of comedy anymore because everybody gets so offended.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
But,
Wow.
I mean, I still like Steve Martin. I still like Martin Short. And I miss seeing... Whenever I see Martin Short, I'm like, oh, good. I get excited because I always enjoyed his comedy. Especially that one character with the pokey hair that he played.
Yeah.
I loved that character growing up. That was my favorite whenever he did that character.
It's like, I used to watch, well, not too long ago, I was watching all the old, Jack Benny's show and Rochester and, all those old shows I grew up watching, even though they were in reruns when I was growing up. But, it was a different time and a different way that people talk to each other and whatnot, But, yeah, nobody could get away with that nowadays. People would lose their freaking minds, man. That would be the end of it, And it's like, I was just talking about that to someone. I'm like, yeah, you couldn't get away with that kind of comedy that they used to have back in those days. People just,
Another one of my favorite comedians was Gallagher.
Oh yeah, he's still going.
It dices. It's the slug-o-matic.
He's got he just did a comedy show. He looks really funky now, but yeah.
He did? Let's
Yeah.
look it up.
Maybe Vegas or something is wherever he's living. Because I was watching some of the old stuff from back in the day, and I was like, oh man, look at that,
I was watching some of it. I watched some of the very first videos he did, and he would just taunt the audience. He's like, "You thought that I was gonna do it, didn't you?"
Right.
Because he'll start to wave it, and then he'll not fake them out, and everyone's freaking out, getting ready to get splattered. But yeah, I used to love. That was the only part of his show I really liked was the Slug-o-matic. That was my favorite part of his act growing up.
Yeah, see, I like watching all the old Bob Hope, Jerry Lewis stuff, and Gene Martin. All the old stuff from the 50s and 60s, 40s.
Yeah.
Jack
Jerry Lewis
Benny,
was
old
pretty good.
Rochester. Old
I used to watch
Rochester. He bring the
the
car.
marathon NBA stuff every year because I really liked, kind of like Jerry Lewis a little bit, and I like some of the shows. Lady. Okay. Oh, that hurt.
Hey, he just passed away, like last year or something.
Yeah, but he was like what 80 something years old.
Yeah, close to 80, late 80s or 90s.
Yeah, he's old.
Oh, it's even before that. So it must have been the 40s then.
Yeah, there was a lot of good comedians. A lot of it. I love. I like to watch a lot of the Carol Burnett show clips because that's like old wholesome family entertainment that didn't need to be using cussing. It didn't really need to use any violence. Real bad violence.
Well, do any of you guys watch actual TV?
No.
Because you know they brought back All in the Family and the Jeffersons with all new characters.
Oh, really? Why?
It's been on for half a year or more.
I don't like it when they do the reboot stuff.
I
It's
don't
not
think
as good.
it can't be the same because I guarantee you, Archie Bunker was a very racial show. There's no way in hell anybody's gonna get away with saying anything like that.
Yeah, especially
Yes.
now with Black Lives Matter and all that crap.
People will
So-
not. It's a different time, different everything, you know.
Right.
So it can't be the exact same show. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it would be.
And I don't think because I can't see it being as good because Archie was pretty good, you
Mhm.
know.
Yeah, he was so unique. There was only
Yeah.
one Carol O'Connor.
And the way he delivered the lines were just, you know, were just awesome. Seamless, you know. It's just, and that's a good comic where they can just deliver a line and not even flinch, you know.
It's All in the Family and the Jeffersons. So, Lisa Tomei is Edith, and what's his name? Harrelson. Woody Harrelson is Archie.
I'm not much of a Woody Harrison fan.
And then Meathead is
So Zombieland is one of my favorite movies. So
see a lot of these characters. I don't even know who they are. And the guys they have playing the Jeffersons. The one guy was on Saturday Night Live for a while. He was also on. I think he was on. Oh God, why can't I think of the name of the stupid cop show in New York?
It isn't.
Law
it
and
wasn't-
Order Special Victims Unit. Remember the one? They had a few seasons where they had the one black guy. He was also in Scary Movie 2. I can't think of his name off the top of my head, but he's
it's not
playing the
Keith,
Jeffersons.
Is it?
one of the Waynes.
No, not one of the Waynes. It's one of the other guys.
Was it? It was. It wasn't Keith, the heavyset guy, was it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like Keith.
but
He
he's
was
skinny
pretty-
now. Like he used to be a big guy, but now
Really?
he's really skinny.
Wow, he must. Wow, because he used to do the Bill Cosby impersonations really well.
If that's the same guy, I can send you a picture.
It
I'll have to
probably
see.
sounds like it might be Keith because he did a lot of videos.
He
on
was
Saturday Night Live.
this guy was on Law and Order Special Victim Unit for 2 seasons.
Yeah, send me a picture. Let's see if it.
But yeah, there's no way it's gonna be as close. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the humor with that back in that day, was
And
totally
thing is,
different.
This, yeah, and I can't really imagine it being good, any good, you know.
Oh, did you? You had a chance to meet him? Nice. I wish I could have met Archie Bunker before he passed away. That would have been awesome.
I almost got a chance to meet, oh gosh, what is his name? Howie Mandel. He was actually at Disneyland. When I was working at Disneyland. He came into my store and I was working, but he had like 6 bodyguards around him.
Tom, can
He
you
had
do
his
My
2
Name is
daughters.
Bobby?
Yeah, I love that.
Oh yeah.
I love Bobby, but he refuses to do that character anymore. It's too hard on him, I guess, to do the voice anymore.
Hey, Kuza, turn around. There's 4 more stacks.
But yeah, his daughters and his wife was there.
Oh, God, here goes the dogs again because somebody put off a firework. Jeez.
And the wife and the kids were like running around the store, and he stood in the middle of the store with his 6 bodyguards around him. Plus the escorts, or the Disney escorts. That dog. Wow. Talking about freak out. I almost my manager dared me actually to walk up and like say deal or no deal, because that's when he was doing the TV show. I didn't do it though. I chickened out. I was afraid of getting in trouble.
Sorry about that. Creeper just surprised me.
I saw that.
Dog is trying to come over here now, and I'm like, don't be shaking around my food. I hear Chihuahua's pretty good this time of the year.
Gross. Don't say that. Uh-oh. Someone stabbed their tire. I'm not. I got 2 guys looking around their car. I guess their car got damaged.
Oh wow, Jamie Foxx is playing George Jefferson.
Really?
So the other guy must be playing Lionel or... Wow, he looks kind of like him. It's kind of scary. Edith, stifle yourself. Oh, and the Honeymooners. You couldn't redo that either. One of these days, pal, right in the kisser to the moon, Alice. Oh, people would freaking lose their mind nowadays.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, exactly.
Yeah. It encourages domestic violence. Oh, kiss my behind. I'm sorry, man. It's just these people.
Kiss my grits.
Mm-hmm. Kiss my grits. Wow, I haven't heard that. That's from Alice. That was Flo.
Alice, yeah, Flo, yep.
I used to watch that.
Early to bed, early to rise.
God, that's such an old show too. Reminiscent about the old days.
Now, I like to see him do like try to redo like Mr. Ed with the CGI and stuff. That'd be kind of cool.
You know they'll run it as CGI. That'll be all cheesy.
Yeah, they won't put the money into it to do it right. But I mean, that was a good show too.
But I refuse to watch All in the Family and the Jeffersons. I just want to remember the actual good one and not get sucked into this nonsense. It's like, come on,
Yeah.
guys. You got to write new stuff. You can't just keep rebooting everything. You know?
I mean, like, Mary Tyler Moore was, was pretty good. It was good too.
Mm-hmm.
Joe.
And that girl.
That girl. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? The
Flying
radio
Nun.
show on
WKRP in Cincinnati.
Yeah.
With
I love
with
that
what's
show.
her name? With
Lonnie Anderson.
Anderson. There you go. Yep. Wasn't she married to Burt Reynolds for a while?
Yeah.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Oh yeah, Jackie Gleason. Oh
God,
Mhm.
yeah.
he
Another
was
great.
hilarious.
And then who? The little short guy, the little person. Because he was a musician too. I can't
Dynasty
remember his
Island?
name. Yeah.
Tattoo?
Oh yeah,
It's a
Hervé
plane, it's a
Villachez.
plane.
Oh no, the
Hervé Bennett.
that played the Smokey Bandit that played the son of the millionaire.
Silver Spoons.
I think that's I can't remember.
Ricky Schroeder. That one?
Yeah, Ricky. Because wasn't he a musician too? He played music. I think.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's been too long since I've watched all that. I know Jerry Reed, was, which he's the one that sung Eastbound Down, which was one of his biggest songs.
Remember, Green Acres is a place for me.
Oh God, no! Please.
Green
Farm
Acres
living
are
is the life
for
for me.
Honey, give me Park Avenue,
Land
something.
spreading out so far and wide. Keep Manhattan,
Killing
just give
me.
me the countryside.
Killing me.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hillbillies.
The stores, the chores, fresh air, Times Square.
Childhood, yo. Childhood. Right there. That's what that is.
Well, I mean, you could go to the Beverly Hill Hillbillies.
You know what else I used to watch? Remember Soul Train?
Soul Train.
Yeah, every with the Solid Gold Dancers, and before that was Bandstand.
Oh yeah, American Bandstand. Was that Dick Clark?
Yep. And what's funny is Dick Clark did the voice of Scooby. Oh, oh.
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, these are all the old oldies, man. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I mean, if you're going to talk about variety shows, you had Yeehaw, too, which was one of my favorite shows.
Oh yeah, Hee-Haw.
yeah, I watch that sometimes. I love Lucy, of course, and Honeymooners. I love Perry Mason and Dragnet. Both versions, either the TV or the old radio one before Gannon. Before that thing.
R54, where are you?
And the best thing that we didn't know back in the day that we know now. Now, Ward, don't be so hard on the beaver.
Don't be.
Every time I hear that now, I just start cracking up. People look at me. I'm just like...
Ward, I think you were a little hard on the beaver last night.
And it's just like, wow, damn. What did it just
You
go
all right there, June?
Oh, God.
I wonder if they looked at it now going, damn, did we say that? What were we thinking?
Did we actually name a kid the Beaver?
That poor kid.
Man.
Oh, boy, oh, boy.
Oh, God.
Oh my God.
Jack Benny
hilarious.
Show, 1950 and 1965. Wow. Long Ranger? Everybody watched The Long Ranger.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah.
Mickey Mouse Club, the original, the good one.
Zorro.
Yep. Superman,
Oh.
the George Reeve version.
Yes.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
not too young, too. That was just sad what happened to him.
Oh, American Bandstand. I watched some
yeah.
Amos and Andy But of course, way in reruns whenever it was on. And Dagwood, Bumstead, and Blondie. Blondie! Oh god, that's way old. That's the 40s, man. Told you I'm 900 years old, didn't I?
We didn't go into like Lassie if you want to keep going back.
See, I watched like What's My Line, Red Skeleton Show.
Red Skeleton.
You Bet Your Life.
Gosh. I loved Red Skeleton.
Of course, Milton Berle show. Like I liked all the old shows I grew up, watching with my mom and stuff. Howdy Doody Time. It's Howdy Doody Time.
God.
Donna Reed show.
I didn't care for Donna Reed too much.
The Cisco Kid.
Dick Van Dyke show.
Yep. Good times.
Oh man, I used to watch that a lot.
Rhoda. What's her name? Just passed away too. The Rhoda girl, or the other girl on that show. Like just a couple months back. I've got a secret.
Andy Griffith's show.
Mm-hmm. Well, Andy. Yeah, that was the 60s. That was on for 8 years, from 60 to 68. Because then you had...
Jonathan, the Andy Griffith Show, the only one that was married was Otis.
Maybe. I think
he
so,
was always drunk.
He was always drunk, yeah.
Now we know why.
See, now my generation, or our generation, we had Andy Griffith, Bewitched, Gilly Gonzalez, Bonanza, Beverly Hillbillies, Brady Bunch, Hogan's Heroes, Batman, the original Batman, Dick Van Dyke, I Dream of Jeannie, The Flintstones, The Monsters, Gunsmoke, Get Smart, Green Acres, Star Trek, My Three Stuns, Petticoat Junction, My Favorite Martian, Leave It to the Beaver, Gomer Pyle.
Oh God, My Favorite Martian. I used to love that show.
Yeah.
Lost in Space, The Carol Burnett Show, Marcus Welby, MD, McHale's Navy, Adam 12, Dragnet, Perry Mason, Mr. Ed, The Man from U.N.C.L.E., Family Affair, Twilight Zone, Wild West, Danny Thomas Show, Raoul Hyde, I Love Lucy was on as well. F Troop.
Oh God, F Troop. That was funny. That was funny.
McHale's Navy.
Yep, that was our generation. That Girl. The Fugitive, Father Knows Best, Donna Reed Show, Daniel Boone, The Dean Martin Show.
Oh yeah,
which was always fun. And Family Affair. And one of my favorite shows to still watch whenever I see it on YouTube is the Dean Martin Celebrity Roast. Because they're not as bad. Like the ones that they do now with the new comedians are just filthy. Like they're not even funny. It's just like
I can't even watch it.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
The old stuff is so much better, because it's clean. They didn't have to be like filthy to to be funny,
Right. They kept it family friendly and was.
Can you imagine Dean Martin up there going, like I said, what? Did Dean Martin really just say that? I mean, maybe they did in private, but never on TV.
Right.
Like, wow.
Back at the Friars Club, things might have been a little different.
Mm-hmm. But we had a good generation, right? With all of our TV shows and stuff. And then the 70s came in, and we had Grease, But yeah, the 60s were, I think, one of the good times for TV as well.
Yeah, I'm an 80s baby, but I still like the old stuff.
The Charlie's Angels weren't until the 70s or 80s, I guess, huh?
Yeah, that'd have been the 70s, I think.
76 to 81. So growing up, being a kid, we had Happy Days, MASH, All in the Family, Charlie's Angels, Three's Company, Brady Bunch still, Dynamite. Good times. Jefferson's Love Boat.
Oh,
Love
Love
Boat.
Boat, I remember that.
The Sweat
It's
Hogs.
the Love Boat.
Remember Sanford and Son?
Oh yeah.
Come on,
Well,
dummy.
Sanford and Son.
yeah.
Ban
Mhm.
Another one that
Mark and Mindy.
they got away with a lot of stuff.
Mark and
Little
Mindy.
House on the Prairie. WKRP.
Mark and
in
Mindy, oh God,
Cincinnati.
yes. I
Mary
love
Tyler
that
Moore,
show.
The Mod Show, The Waltons, which I didn't watch because, yeah. The Sonny and Sarah Show I watched when I was a kid with my mom. Taxi I watched with my mom. Barney Miller, Odd Couple, $6 Million Man. Saturday Night Live, 1975, baby. Fantasy Island, The Partridge Family, The Muppets, Columbo. I just have one more question. Kojak. What was his line? Something baby. What was his line? Kojak. He always said something. I can't remember his little line. We had Dukes of Hazzard, Rockford Files, Bionic Woman, Carbonet Show still, Starsky and Hutch, Bob Newhart Show, Chips, Bewitched was still
Laverne
on.
and Shirley.
Yep, Laverne and Shirley.
Oh
Bob
gosh,
Newhart.
I love that show too. Growing up, it brought a lot of memories back.
Different Strokes, Beretta, Rhoda, Sesame Street, 1969. Adam 12. One Adam 12, one Adam 12. Robbery and Pursuit. Emergency. Squad 51, of course. Dallas. Archie.
Dallas, God, my grandma used to watch that
Quincy.
all the time.
And Kung Fu.
Oh yeah, those are Friday night. Growing up,
Mm-hmm.
Mom always had to watch Dallas and Knots Landing.
Same here.
Mhm.
You can't. All the TVs were on Dallas. And
Gotta love it.
Who shot JR?
Did we ever?
That was like the cliffhanger of the decade, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It was.
And then they brought it back too, didn't they? They did a relaunch.
I think they
Couple
did.
times.
Yeah, they
Before
brought
he
back.
died.
Didn't they bring back Patrick Ewing and what's the
Mhm.
name for that?
Right before he died as well. The main character
What was
did.
his name?
God, I don't remember.
I know it was Bobby. He played Bobby Ewing.
Yeah, what was the other guy's name?
Oh, I don't remember. It's been too long.
He passed away shortly after the show started again. When they did the reboot. He got sick.
Larry Hagman?
There you go. That's him.
Yeah. Yeah, Jane
Yeah.
Genie.
Mm-hmm.
You forgot about the Brady Bunch.
We mentioned that.
You did? I
Yeah.
didn't hear it.
Hey, where'd Akuza
And the
go?
Partridge Family.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yep.
I didn't care for those shows. I don't know why. I just couldn't get into it. But I was
Oh.
mostly watching.
I had a crush on Susan Day growing up, so
Mm-hmm. Didn't she, what happened to her? She's still around?
I think so. Didn't they just do something again with the Brady kids, like a rebuild? Like,
Yeah, they went to the house and remodeled it to make it look like the original house, and they're going to do a comeback Christmas special with all the Brady kids, since they're the only ones that are alive, I think, still.
yeah, because
Didn't what's her name just pass away? Yeah.
Yeah. But some of them, the older boys are getting there up in their, or the older ones are starting to get there up that age too, where they won't be much
Mhm.
longer. It'll just be the four younger kids pretty soon.
I got to hang out with Susan Olsen. My friend's good friends with her, and I went to a Halloween gig of theirs, and she was there, and her kid. Her kid's in a
I read
thrash
that
metal
she
band.
became a pot farmer, didn't she?
She might have. I mean, when I talked to
Before
her
it
a
was
couple years
legal.
ago,
Before it was legalized.
dang. I have to, if I ever
Wow.
run into him again, be like, so, But, I mean, she was nice. Her kid was pretty cool. He was a party animal. But, it was just funny, you know. I was talking about the Brady Bunch. I'm like, yeah, remember that one episode? You know, because, of course, we remember every freaking episode, and they're just looking at you like, no. Actually, I don't remember that episode, you know.
Yeah.
But I think she was saying one of the guys, I forgot which one, is still like a hippie from the 60s.
Who loved you, baby? That's what Kojak always said.
There you go. Who loves you, baby?
That's it.
Thank you, Brenda.
What's his name just passed away too from Barney Miller, that
Oh
fish
yeah,
guy.
the monkeys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, we're the monkeys. They don't want to be.
We're just monkeying around.
I think there's only 2 of those left. Another one just passed away not too long ago. And one of
Yeah,
them had a heart attack or something right after being on stage or something.
Wow.
Because they're doing concerts with the 3 of them. Now I think it's down to 2 of them. I think that's all that's left, right?
Yeah, I've lost track of it. I used to watch that show all the time, too, when I was a kid. Gosh. I used to watch a lot of TV, I guess, when I was a kid.
Channel 5, man. Back in the day in 11.
Saturday morning cartoons.
Yep.
Mighty Python, yep. What's wrong there?
Watch
I mean, when we
Bugs
actually had
Bunny,
cartoons,
Scooby-Doo?
not anymore. There's
Now
no
it's
such thing as
anime,
cartoon.
right?
Yeah, everything's weird.
Yeah, it's anime now. Comics.
Remember the TV show Zoom?
Oh yeah.
Zoom, 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 na 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 na, something.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
And then
He had all those kids shows. The Electric Company.
yeah, you know who was in the Electric Company?
Morgan Freeman, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why we all find his voice soothing now, because we grew up with him reading us stories.
And you know, when I worked on $1 Million Baby, every day that I was there, he was not, because I was going to be the ass that said, you know, I loved you in this in the Electric Company, best work you ever done, man. Just walk away. Like, all right, who was that damn hippie? Somebody fire his butt. It's always funny when you go way back, you know, they think that you're going to be like, oh yeah, that one movie. It's like, oh yeah, remember when you did Electric Company?
Oh yeah,
dude?
Bruce Almighty, you know. No, we're going back further.
Yeah, just a little bit further. You meant way, way back, you know. How's it going, Wolf? Yeah, I know. It's funny when you get to meet people, you know. It's like when I met Clint Eastwood, I brought up Every Which Way But Loose because I like that movie. You know, but of course, Escape from Alcatraz and stuff. But
Oh yeah.
you know, there was Dirty Hair. There's all the other stuff I could have mentioned that I didn't. Where did he come from? Where did he spawn that he ended up in here? He should not be in here. Yeah, it's always funny when you get to meet people from stuff, you know. When
Yeah.
got to hang out with Drew Carey a little bit, he was kind of funny.
Oh
Whose
yeah,
line
you
is
the
it
Drew
anyway?
Carey
Yeah,
show.
that's
Whose line is it anyway?
I love
Mhm.
that show. I don't like the new one with the black gal. I just don't think it's not as funny anymore. Because they don't pick on her as much as they did Drew all the time.
Oh, right.
But I don't know, he looks weird to me now. Now he's, lost all that weight. And he has all that loose skin now. It's just like, I can't.
Sometimes people don't look the same when they lose too much weight, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't look natural. Well, look at Penn. He lost all his weight doing. I guess he did like the potato diet thing, and he lost like 150 pounds or something. And he looks old now because he's got all that shriveled up skin underneath his chin and stuff. He needs to go get it. He needs to go get a little bit of a tuck done.
A little something, something.
Yeah. I heard that's called chin tuck.
Chin
But
tuck.
yeah. But yeah, it's just. But I mean, I still like him. I still like Teller. I still like their show. I'll watch. I don't like Fool Us. I like watching them perform more than anything
Hmm.
because it's always they're always fascinating to watch, especially when they give the secrets away. You guys remember
Right.
the Masked Magician that was like one that drove everyone crazy?
Oh yeah.
I remember that. I was actually watching a couple of videos of it this morning. I'm like, wow, I totally forgot about this guy and how it just made a huge uproar because he was giving so many secrets away.
That was good stuff. I remember, a lot of the guys were like trying to figure out who he was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure they already knew who he was, but it looked good for TV.
Yeah, it was pretty funny because I mean he definitely had a style and each magician knows everyone's style, So
Yeah, who knows? It
that's
might have been
fun.
a different person every week.
I wonder if it was.
You never know.
You never. Yeah, I agree. You never know. It's like one time he was like, one video I watched, he was a little thin, and the next video he was a little bit more heavy set.
I have
You
to go
know,
back and watch that and see.
yeah. It's like there was one he did was like the elephant. This is somewhat thin, but then he did the levitation one, and he was more heavy set. Not maybe because he had a vest on underneath his clothes for the
Right.
trick, but he seemed to be more heavier. I was like, I didn't really, I guess, really pay attention to that because, you know, I was more fascinated on the tricks and try to figure them out before they revealed it. I
Do
always
you
like to look.
do you remember the Wolfman Jack show? It's a Wolfman Jack show.
No, I don't.
Really? Damn. That was after. I think that was on the weekends, and then there was the Tom Snyder show, which was the. I guess that was considered the late show. After Johnny Carson, David Letterman, and then there was Tom Snyder. They had
I
Midnight
was really funny
Special.
that
I was
during
going
that
way
time
back.
I was still young, so I was in bed by, like 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah, not me. My mom was a night owl, and I became a night owl.
Same here. That's why I like taking night shifts because I'm a night owl. That's all I am. I'm awake.
I watched Johnny Carson with my mom and David Letterman. I still go to school. And then on the weekends, we'd watch Midnight Special and all those shows. That's the first place I've seen like Journey, and I seen Wendy O. Williams and the Plasmatics on the Tom Snyder show.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I miss Johnny Carson. He was a good.
Yeah, I miss that guy. I met him. Well, I shouldn't say met him. I seen him. I was on the 134 freeway coming back from a job, and we were in Glendale just before Burbank, where the studio is. And I'm in my Mustang, and I'm just flying down the freeway, and there's this white Corvette that I'm coming up on, And when I get up, I look over, and who else but freaking Johnny Carson, man. In his nice car, he's wearing some gold chains and stuff. I'm like, wow, look at he's a player, man. And he looked over, and I was just like, probably the look of shock on my face. And he just waved and smiled, and then he gunned it and got in front of me, and then he got off on Pass Avenue where NBC Studios is. And I was just like, holy crap! I just seen Johnny Carson. Damn, It wouldn't have been funny, like you watch that night, and it's like, oh yeah, it was funny tonight. I was coming into work, and I seen this guy. That would have been a classic forever moment, But
Yeah. Oh,
Good,
that's
good
hilarious.
times, man. Good times. I mean, David Letterman still lives in New York. If you go there, you can definitely run into him walking around the streets because New York is a whole different ballgame than L.A. Those guys, the actors, all them guys, they don't hide from no one. They're just there.
I don't dare living with that white beard he's got now. He looks so different. It throws me off. You know,
Everybody
when I
give him a
see
hard
him.
time about cutting it off.
Yeah, because this is like, dude. Because you had that one. My next guest, I guess he's doing for Netflix,
Yep.
which is a good show.
It was.
I watched it, and I'm like, oh, okay. And it's just the beard. I was like, I couldn't get over the beard. I got so used to him being clean shaved
Mm-hmm.
and whatnot. And then next time I see him after he's retired, I'm like, whoa, dude, what happened to you?
It's a private server. Sorry.
But yeah, it was those days. There was another one. The old man that always smoked the cigars. And played Oh God.
Oh, George Burns.
George Burns.
George Burns. My gosh, I loved him.
He lived to be
wanted him to
100
like
years
be
old,
my-
that guy.
God, yeah. Well, wasn't him and Bob Hope like trying to see who could outlive who, or something? And I think Bob Hope won the bet.
Did Bob Hope die after? No, I don't think Bob Hope made 100, though. Did he?
Yeah, I think he made 102 or something like that.
Okay, here we go. Google.
Yeah. Someone knows.
Old was what? Bob.
But they had some kind of a better going
Wow.
on where,
They both lived to be 100 years old.
yeah, 'cause they had a bet, and he outlived George Burns, and he won the bet, and he used to brag about it a little bit, which was funny.
He died. George Burns was born in 1896 and died in 1996 at 100 years old. Bob Hope was born in 1903 and died in 2003 at 100 years old.
Wow. Yeah, that's
So he outlived him, but not in age. Just they were born at different times.
yeah. But yeah, it was.
Lucille
was
Ball
sad.
was 77. Jerry Lewis was 91.
Yeah, Jerry was old.
Wow.
I think I'm surprised Jerry lived that long. To be truthful.
Bob Hope was
How mu-
living in Toluca Lake. Wow. Just a regular old
Really?
neighborhood.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of these guys they live normal lives. Like,
If you think about it, a lot of these guys that we watched when we were kids were all living in the Bronx and Brooklyn and all that back in the old days.
yeah,
You know, a lot of them, you know, when I was in the Bronx and I think about like, you know, Jack Bain said, oh yeah, I grew up in the Bronx. And it's like, wait, totally different place now compared to then, you know?
yeah. Now you get
I'm like, wait a minute, what?
butt capped if you look at someone wrong.
I lived in the Bronx. 149th and 149th and oh damn, I can't think of this cross street. I've also lived in Harlem. I've lived in Alphabet City. I lived in all the worst areas you can imagine.
I used to have to go down. You probably know it, Crenshaw Boulevard there in
yeah.
LA.
I worked in Compton and Watts, and I have friends in Watts actually.
I had to go through there to pick up supplies for my business every couple of weeks. I tell you, it was a little bit nerve wracking, especially because I didn't get out of there till like not after dark. That's when all the.
You know why? Because you're just a cracker.
I am. Here's like I'm like the only white guy in this neighborhood. I'm like, crap, I'm gonna get jumped.
No, you know, all the black guys on the corner just going like, damn, that cracker crazy. Look at him, just crooking around the neighborhood, man. All right, we'll leave him alone, man. He already crazy.
I went there with my little Dodson. I was driving through there.
I mean, I lived in the projects in Alphabet City. I was the only
Really?
white guy anywhere in the neighborhood. But, you know, it is what it is. But when I lived in Harlem, there was some of the older black guys. And I happened to be walking by one day, and they're like, you know, there's just way too many white people in our neighborhood now. And I almost just want to stop and go, I'm just visiting, man. I'm leaving in a couple of weeks, so, you know, it's not me. But yeah, I mean, Harlem was, back in the old days, there was a lot of white people there, like a lot of the old movie stars that we watched when we were growing up. And then it changed, and now all the freaking rich white kids are trying to take it over and turn it into Hipsterville. You know, like Harlem, Brooklyn, the Bronx. You know, Bronx is still very old school. You know what I mean? Like, the Bronx, you can get jacked being in the wrong neighborhood. Where I lived, literally across the street, I couldn't go when the sun went down. I would get jacked. You know what I mean? It was just that bad. But my side of the street was okay. It's the other side where the 7-Eleven, of course, was, I couldn't go to at night.
Huh.
But, you know, it's... I think people are a lot different in New York than they are here. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
going to Harlem. I mean, I walked around Harlem at like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, and no problem. You go to Compton or something as a white guy, you might not come home.
Yeah.
You're really in the wrong neighborhood, you know. It's like
I
you
like
could,
the one thing I do miss about LA is the wholesale district. I miss that area. It was kind of cool.
I don't think it's too much there. It's all homeless now and rats and stuff. Down
Yeah,
there.
I remember like walking down there, just going through looking for suppliers and stuff, and it just reeked of urine, you know, everywhere.
What else
It's
I can
just
do
like-
here? Yeah,
Which is
LA is
sad.
not the same anymore.
No, I mean, it's just that's used to where any wholesalers. That's where you used to go to get darn good deals for buying products and stuff. And then after when I last was there, it was like some of my guys were not there anymore. You know.
Yeah, I mean everything's changed here. It's not the same anymore.
Yeah, I guess times change.
Yeah, you can definitely get killed a lot easier around here now.
Yeah, that's why I'm avoiding California. I'll never step foot in California again.
See, I'm white, but you know, I could be like, "Orderly, what's happening, Holmes? You know, man, we're in a getaway." I fit right in with my homies, you know.
God.
Or like my New York guys, you know, yo, man, what's happening, dude? Damn, man, crazy cracker, man, I tell you. That's how my black friends talk in New York, and I just got used to hearing that, so it's like it just stuck with me. So whenever I hang out with them, I'm that guy. I'm like, yo, man, what's happening, dude? Damn, man, you know. And we're just like, everybody's just like way chilled back, you know. It's totally different than here, you know, and I don't know. It's kind of crazy with the stuff, but you know, same thing. Like my friends in New York, they're okay with that because I'm not really making fun of them. I'm just, you know, we're having a good time. But now you could get into a different state or a different place and you do the same thing and end up in a body bag because, you know,
Yeah.
they think you're making fun of that or whatever. You know, it's sort of like the Indian girl that got mad at me for doing, oh, thank you, come again. Oh, Mr. Homer, welcome to the Quickie Mart. And she's like, you know, I'm part Indian. I'm like, so your point is I'm doing a voice, you know. She didn't like that. I'm just like, you know, I'm sorry. You know,
Would you like a cherry squishy?
mm-hmm. Thank you. Don't come back. You not come again. Thank you. Your services are no longer needed. Thank you for calling Apple support. My name is Steve. How may I help you? I'm like, what? I get that when I call Amazon. Hello, my name is Alan. How can I help you? I'm like thinking, you guys are in India, man. And I know your name ain't Steve, man. You know.
Yeah.
It's always funny.
You ever watched the TV show Outsourced?
No.
It made fun of that where there's big companies like Amazon or whatnot, and is that outsource technical support to India. So it's like an office in India, and these guys are trying to talk American and stuff, and they're and whatnot. And it was kind of funny. It was making fun of that for a while of everyone being outsourced to India.
That's kind of how everything is anyways nowadays. I mean, I don't think there
Yeah.
is U.S. tech support anymore.
There pretty much isn't. I mean, I've worked for a couple companies that do, but there's not that many anymore, which is sad. Oh man, that popped open.
But yeah, it's just sad that you can't always you can't do what you want, even if it's funny, because nowadays you will offend somebody. You know.
I hear you 100% on that, and I agree. It's sad.
You know, I do the Indian voice, somebody gets mad. You know, it's if I do a Chinese voice, I'm sure somebody will get mad. And if I talk like my black friend, somebody will be like, "Yo, man, don't be doing that, man." Oh shit, I'm in trouble. You know. I told my one black friend, he's like, "I don't know why white people are so afraid of me." I started laughing. I'm like, "Dude, let me tell you something." I go, "I don't know what it is, but all my black friends have that one look that just scares the hell out of white people, man. That's all I got to tell you." And he just started laughing. I'm like, "I'm telling you, man. There's that look that you guys give people. It just scares the shit out of white people for some reason. I don't know what it is, but..." Yeah, it's true. I mean, since I never grew up around racism and all that, so that was something I never really thought about or knew about or anything, you know?
Right.
But hanging out with my friends in New York and stuff, and he would tell me these stories. I'm like, "Nah, man, come on," you know? And sure enough, we'd be on the freaking train, and there would only be two places to sit, either next to my black friend or next to me, and always the people would get on, look at him and look at me, and then sit next to me. He's like, "See, I told you, man," you know. And then he'd always get treated a little different. I'm like, "Damn, man," you know, because if you're not around that kind of stuff, you don't really think about or notice it, you know.
Yeah.
And then a girl at a McDonald's totally like just jacked me, man. My friend was like, "Damn, dude." I've never seen racism on a white guy at McDonald's before. Like she was super like just crazy, and I'm like, "What did I do, man? I just want a milkshake, half chocolate, half vanilla, man." She had a problem with me asking for that, and she got all crazy on me. I was like, "Wow." He's like, "There you go, man. Join the club, homie." I was like, "Wow, I've never had anything like that." I guess because California is so. California's so laid back that you don't have, it's not out in the open like it is in some place, like in the South and stuff. It's totally crazy, you know.
Yeah, Louisiana. There was a lot of racism there. Believe me, when I was there, you could see it and feel it.
Just go to Virginia or Georgia or there's a lot of places that are just really still back in the old days.
True, and that's kind of sad, you know.
Well, I told my story the other day about getting my cousin threatened to kill me, her and her boyfriend, because I had my black friend over. That was a no-no. I'm like, not in my world it's not, but in their world it was. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And I got the hell out of there the next day. I'm like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm no match for a bunch of freaking that kind of stuff by myself, you know?
Yeah.
It's scary how people, and they learn it from their parents. You know what I mean? Their parents were like that, so now their kids are like that. And it's kind of sad. Now they're going to raise their kids like that, and so on and so on. And it'll never go away. You know, even if they can hide it, but it'll always be it'll always be there, even if it's hidden. But it's scary how. Same with anything, hate. You know, even like when I get hated on Facebook or whatever, people have issues. They learn it from somebody, and it's usually parents or whatnot. You know,
Yeah.
with that stuff. Gotta love it, man. Bunch of
I love it.
bunch of crazy folks out there with stuff, you know. Some people might jack you just for having this view. You know what I mean? Like saying the wrong thing or whatever, you know. It's crazy sometimes, man.
Yeah, this world's crazy.
That it is. That it is, you know. Thank God I grew up a different way and not with all that, because that would have been, I mean, I was already the only white kid in a Spanish neighborhood growing up, so I already got harassed all the time and everything else anyways growing up, being a white kid. But I didn't care. I just go home and play with my friends. Yeah, you know, I didn't give a crap. Nowadays kids get all freaked out and, you know, everything else, but it's kind of wacky.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like some of the black comedians, or you know, that's focused more for the black community. I like watching those. Some of them are pretty hilarious, you know. Because you look at it, you know, sometimes they pick on the white guy all the time, and you know, you kind of step back and look like, my God, that is so true. You know, get the humor. I get the humor on it. I mean, I'm a white guy, and they're making fun of me, but it's hilarious.
I mean, I grew up with Richard Pryor. I mean, you know, my mom took me to see Richard Pryor when I was a kid. It was rated R back then at the drive-in, man. It was live on Sunset Strip and a movie. And, I remember that. It's like, you know, when... it's like, oh, shit.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I like watching Medina, because that is, you know, black comedy, and I love it. I love how he does the character. I love the character. You know, it's hard, how hard it is on him to go through all that he has to go through to bring that character out the way he does, and it's like, but I enjoy that character. I think I've watched every Medina movie except the last one.
I mean, I wish Eddie Murphy would have kept doing, because he was the only thing that we had left after we lost. You know, when Richard Pryor couldn't do anything no more, because he was the only one that was still raw, old school, you know.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy doesn't even do stand-up anymore.
No, he's doing a new one, though. He's going to do one for Netflix. He's doing a new special, yeah. He's going to make a comeback. And he's been saying that for like 25 years. So let's see if it actually happens this time.
Yeah, I'm not going to hold my breath.
Like, you want some ice cream, but your mommy's on the welfare, you ain't got no money.
You can't afford it, because you on welfare, and your dad's an alcoholic.
Oh, my God. I miss all that. Oh, when they I love when he drops the ice cream. You dropped your ice cream. Now you ain't got.
Then he picks it back up, kisses it, and starts saying it again.
Oh man, I miss all that. It was a good times, man. Yeah, I was bummed when Eddie Murphy just stopped doing it.
I know.
Hey, Ruffy boy.
I think
I know you know that I know that you wanna, you know, up my. All this stuff that we can't say on YouTube right now.
I mean, even Doolittle, he was hilarious, especially with doing all the different family members. I loved it.
Oh boy.
Eddie, what have you done for me lately?
Oh God, yeah.
Hercules, Hercules,
Oh
Wee, pull
man.
over, pull over.
Oh God, the siren.
Yeah.
With the gay guy. Oh God, oh God, I can't remember it now. God, I'm gonna have to watch Raw and Delirious again just to get back into all the little bits, you know. And of
Yeah.
course, Mr.
Oh,
Robinson's
there's
Neighborhood.
so many.
I
Oh,
just,
Where's
I
it go?
want
That's
it's a
Mr.
beautiful
Robinson.
day in the neighborhood. Damn, someone stole my sneakers.
Oh man, I love
I
that.
think I've seen that skit. That was hilarious.
That's Mr. Robinson at my at my door. Now, this is what we do when we can't pay our rent, and he's going out the window.
Sneaks out the window.
It's like, man.
You guys remember Living
And
in
today's
Color?
word is the B word. Go in this word and go into the kitchen and say this word to your mother. She slapped you. You said it right.
Oh man,
Oh gosh.
I miss all that stuff. See, that's all '80s, man. That's all '80s
know.
stuff right there from the day,
Well,
you know.
Well, and then you had Living in Color, which was pretty funny when Jim Carrey was out trying to come out.
Oh God, yeah. Do you remember a show called Fridays? It was on. It wasn't on very long, but it had Kramer was one of the characters, and there's a few famous people. It wasn't on very long. It was kind of funny, but I think that's where he got his little start before he got Seinfeld. God, now I'm gonna have to go look up Eddie Murphy stuff.
Yeah, me too. I haven't watched any of his videos for a while.
All I
Yeah,
can say is I hope he brings it when he does it, and he doesn't like slack off or anything, because that's gonna really be a bummer gig. You know what I mean? Like if he doesn't bring better than ever, you know what I mean? He's had like 25 or 30 years off. It's like, come on, dude, you gotta have some stuff, man. You know, don't let us down, man. Don't let us down.
I know, man. I mean, if he does stand up or if he does another movie, just something, come. We want to see him again.
I think Eddie Murphy. He's gonna do an SNL skit coming up, and he's gonna do
Really?
all the old stuff. They were just talking about it the other night on something. He's gonna do all of his
I'm
old
Gumby,
skits.
damn it.
Uh huh.
Oh, I know. I want him to do Gumby so bad. I missed that. I love
Murphy
that
is a
skit.
comedian, star, and prodigy of SNL cast member, coming up on the 45th season, including Woody Harrelson, a bunch of other people, and Kristen Stewart and him. Eddie Murphy will return to Saturday Night Live this season as a host, and he will do all of his old bits, all of his old skits.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Tay.
watch it.
I'm buckwheat. See, now you can't say that shit no more, man, because now that's that people will get you, man. See, that's what's funny. You can't say certain things
Which
no
is
more without
ironic
people,
because the show was, black kids and white kids hanging out and playing together.
right? But the younger generation now, they get all freaked out with that, man. You didn't just say that, did you? It's like because it's supposedly derogatory. Buckwheat is supposed to be I forget what it's supposed to mean. My blackness is not up to date. Hold on here. See, now my friends in New York tell me that I'm white on the outside, but I'm black on the inside. I always thought that was funny probably because I'm just that guy, Brenda might know. Do you know what it means, Brenda? Because she's a
I love that
black
show.
woman?
My favorite since Fridays.
What does buckwheat mean?
Yeah, I'll be glad.
I know it's derogatory now, but back in the old days, it was different. Like, of course, everything changed. I mean, I always
hope
thought
he
it was
brings
funny.
it. when he does the hosting, I hope he brings it. Not hold back on that show. I hope they don't make him hold it back because it. He's got to do some of the classic stuff like Buckwheat and stuff and Gumby because I mean that was what launched Saturday Night Live to become what it is today.
See, if you look it up, it's an actual Asian plant, which is funny, but yeah, it's not really. It's a whole nother thing. It's like I get confused because everything changes so much.
Yeah.
Usually I don't say, my white friend, my black friend, my, yellow friend or whatever, but there's so many different things and they change all the time. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
they're American. You don't have to say Afro-American or English today. Jesus, my voice and stuff, but it changes all the time. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
each generation changes what you can and can't say. And if you ain't keeping up with stuff, then you're gonna get in trouble. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you can't say African American or then it was black and then it was something else and it's like
Well,
you
in the
know
'60s, the '50s, and the '60s was different. I can't even say it because I'm not gonna get myself in trouble. But
right.
it
Well, yeah, we
wasn't
all know
it wasn't the word that all the black people use towards each other like in the movies and stuff. You know what I mean? But it's the
Right.
other. But that's what like Dean Martin. If you watch all of them, that's what they would say. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. It's really weird with all the different things. Instead of just being people as everyone else, you don't have to put everybody like, oh, it's a Native American. It's an African American. It's like we're all American, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it changes, and then I don't know. I'm sure somebody will watch this and it'll be like, "Yep, that's it. Get that dude. He's talking crap, man." Oh, there's probably a square block back there, Akuza. Yeah. Sorry, it was supposed to be a slab. It was a full block. Oh, it was a stair, but the stair got messed up. There you go.
Yeah, I'm excited that he's coming back to start live because he hasn't been on there for
You never
years.
knew what that meant. Yeah, I know it was a derogatory word back in the old days. That I do know. I mean, I don't want to say anything because I don't want to get in trouble.
Don't do it, dude. Just don't even.
This is where you need your black friend to be like, all right, this is what that means, man. You know what I mean? Because then you don't have no problems. But being a cracker, I can't do it. I know. I am that guy. And I always tell my friends, I'm like, you can call me a honky because I don't think that's bad at all. I think it's kind of funny.
But we prefer the term Appalachian Americans.
Appalachian Americans. I live in the mountain. You know what I mean? Oh boy, yeah. It's kind of funny with some.
That's from what the Dukes of Hazzard movie.
Another good TV show.
Yeah, I mean, I have a friend. My friend that came to visit me in Virginia, the one that I got in all the trouble for. It was interesting to listen to his stories and his parents because they lived in Mobile, Alabama in the day. So he told me all the stories about riding on the back of the bus, not having a water fountain, but, the white only, black only. They had to go way farther to get something to drink and all that. He lived through all that, as a kid. So it was interesting because it was history that you're not reading it from a book. You're hearing someone's actual story, And his mom and dad, they were in their 90s when they passed away. So it was really interesting to be able to, until they got Alzheimer's and they couldn't remember stuff. But it was interesting to hear the stories and stuff, that how they grew up and stuff. It was really interesting. I like history. I mean, some of it's really messed up that went on, but again, unfortunately, it is the history of whatever happened back in the day. But it's so staying out of trouble. See, it's a lot different when. Yeah, for a white guy, it's easy to get in trouble by saying the wrong thing without even realizing it.
Yeah.
And that's just the way that the day and time is now. And, you could be the nicest person in the world and, maybe you had your uncle somebody say something one time and you repeated it. Next thing you know, you're getting your ass beat somewhere behind a car, What did you just say? Oh shit. Yeah. Whoopsie.
Yeah, especially like for me, I mean, same for you, but even for me now, I have to be extra careful on how I say things because one, I am wearing a badge, and I have to be extra careful because there's that hate for anyone that wears a badge.
That's true too.
And so I have to tread on very likely on how I talk to people, how I say things, my wording and everything, because I could wind up with a knife in my stomach,
Oh, I mean, if I seen you, I'd definitely jack you, man.
I know you would.
I'd be damn, look at that crack over there, man.
But it's like, yeah, I mean, it's just like you say, it's the day and age, which is sad.
Be like, man, you look like that guy that kicked me out of Zodi's, man. I'll get you.
Yeah. I mean, there's because we're like class. There's even they like tells the class. Sometimes there's someone will just shoot you because you're wearing a badge.
Damn, you can just get shot for being the wrong color nowadays.
Yeah, pretty much. So
it's gotten that crazy now,
Yeah, it's crazy, and
all you gotta do is go to school to get shot now.
Tell me about it.
My friend, have you ever, when you see your mama's brownies or how's your mama's brown, whatever his thing is, they have gun threats like every week at his school in North Carolina.
I think kids are doing it just because they they'll get the day off or
probably something. But it's just crazy how it is, with that.
Because you remember, like back in our day, it used to be cherry bombs in the toilet or calling a bomb threat to the principal from a payphone down the street.
Payphones. They got a dime. Make a call, man.
So I mean, it's just a different way of kids are now figuring a way to get out of school.
Those are good times right there, man.
Yeah.
Good times with all that, but yeah, hopefully, hopefully one day things will get better.
I'm hoping.
Most likely not, but you never know. It seems like everything just keeps going more and more downhill, but maybe if I just stay in my own little closed world, everything will be good, right? Everything's good in my little square.
Night Twisted, by the way.
All right, Twisted Tea. Have a good one.
Yep, I'm going to follow right behind her.
All right, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, for sure. It's been a lot of fun, guys.
All right, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Same bat place, same bat time.
Night, everybody.
Have a good one, man. Brenda, I have the same problem. Every time somebody calls me, they think I'm a black man. I don't know. I don't know if it's because I answer the phone that way, Yeah, what you want, man? I'm one of the generic dudes, you know. Be a southern woman or something. Oh boy, I'm exhausted. So tired. I'm almost falling out asleep in my chair. And that wouldn't be good. Talking about waking up in a pain.
Yeah. I bet.
I'd be hurting. Oh man, yeah, I can definitely start to feel it because yeah, I just looked. It's after midnight. I should have been in bed, like, especially with my sore throat and all the talking. It's starting to really.
How you feeling?
I woke up this morning with a sore throat and coughing up yellow stuff, so that was awesome.
So you got the bug that I got. Great.
Yeah, nothing else but just a sore throat and drain. I slept until 1 something this afternoon. And I went to bed at 11 something or 12 last night.
Yeah, I was, like for the first couple of days, I couldn't get out. I was like dead to the world. I was so exhausted and miserable. Oh man!
I'm trying to
I was
kill
hoping
myself to
get
get
it.
these Minecraft out, you know, the YouTube hours too. So it's like, it's not easy either, you know, like streaming 3 times a day, 2-3 hours, and then I've been missing my exercising because I haven't been feeling good. So I put on now almost 4 pounds. I'm like, I'm supposed to be losing weight, not putting it back on, you know. It's like, ugh. Freaking everybody's gonna be on my ass, you know. And I got my other doctor appointment on the 5th and everything else. Hot tea and honey. Yeah, that actually sounds really good. Cause I had my first Pepsi today when I was streaming. I took a big drink of it and my throat burned so bad. I was like, ugh. I'm like, that was not right.
Yeah. Yeah. The. Oh man, yeah.
I'm
But at
like,
least
it must have been freaking Walmart, man. I know it. That's the only store I've been to.
it was. I mean, it only lasted for me and the wife. It only lasted 4 days, 4 or 5 days. But the cough lingers.
Yeah, the cough is the last thing to go. Sometimes your cough can stay weeks, which is scary. You know, when you're sick.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm still. It's been about a week and a half, and I still have a cough once in a while. But I've had glottoma before. I think I'm saying it right. Where the lining of I've coughed so much, where the lining of my lungs get inflamed.
Nice. I love that.
Oh, it's the worst feeling. Where it's like you got the heaviness, but it hurts to inhale or exhale, cough, laugh, or talk. It's just constant pain. It feels like I thought I was dying. I thought I was having a heart attack. I went to ER. And they're like, yeah, your lungs are severely inflamed. Here's some 800 milligram ibuprofen and a muscle relaxant.
Nice.
Like, great. and a doctor's note to call you from work for 4 days. You need to stay home in bed. They're good because you're going to give me these muscle relaxants and you won't see me for 4 days.
That's right.
Because I'm really sensitive. Even the 800 milligram ibuprofen will knock me out. Hardcore. Wow. And top of that muscle relaxant, I'll be out for like 15 hours easy. And I mean, literally, there is no way of waking me up within the first 12 hours.
Damn. Hey, Brenda. Oh, hold on. You talk like a black chick? I mean, I hope so. I mean, last time I checked. Now, I know I have ran across Well, this is the thing too. Nowadays, every white kid wants to be black. Have you seen those videos of that little girl? She's like maybe 15 or 16 with the long fingernails at the rich house and stuff with the weird, the video that was circling around Facebook for a while.
I haven't
But
seen
for
that.
a lot of years, all the white girls, all the like little kids were like completely like just totally I don't even know what word to use for it. I'll have to think about that. Give me a minute. I don't want to say the wrong thing because either way, if I say the wrong thing, it could be like sound really bad.
Yeah.
Last thing I need is extra hate. Yeah. It'll be like, then it'll be, did you hear what that white dude said on YouTube, man? It won't be my name anymore. I'll just be that guy now. Yeah. That guy. Did you hear what he said?
That old guy.
It's like, I don't know what I was saying, man. I could be like, oh, what was the... Oh, it was one of the movie stars, like, oh, Roseanne Barr. She's like, oh, I took one of my Abients. I don't know what I was saying when I was talking all that racist stuff. It's like,
Oh,
wow,
God.
okay.
Yeah.
Is that how you try to get out of it? I see how it goes. It was my Abient, I swear.
Well, you see where that took her,
Yeah, she lost her job on that one, didn't she?
and her show, and pretty much everyone hated her.
Yeah, didn't take long.
With it all within a couple hours of the post.
Yep, didn't take long. She really did herself in.
I was really looking forward to the show too. It coming back.
I watched it after it became just the Connors, and it's awful.
Yeah.
I watched one episode. I couldn't make it after that. I'm just like, nope, can't do
You
it.
need Roseanne in it. I mean, it was.
It's just not the same, you know.
Yeah. I didn't even watch it once they took her off. I didn't even watch the Connors because I knew it was going to be crap because the other actors are following. What do you call it when they're like the following, not the main actor, you know?
Right? Yeah, yeah.
I can't remember the stage terminology for it, but like drama is killing me. But Roseanne was the leading comedian of it, and she was the one that made the laughs, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
So I couldn't even see it being even funny because the other ones just didn't have it.
A little present for you there, Akuza.
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas.
He's like, I don't want that. I don't know. I think this came out okay for what it is.
Well, I have tomorrow off, so I'll have to go and check out what she's done.
This is very industrial looking now. Still
gray.
Yeah. It's a different color gray though. But it looks better than just the old walls and stuff. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what you did in the entrance area is a lot better.
This still looks good. This still has kind of you can still see the train go by and whatnot, but yeah, the other side just looks so bad, you know. Yeah, the entryway's getting there. They wanted to acquire the culture, yes. That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
But I still need to build something here, though. That's the thing. Something missing here, and I'm not sure what yet. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, something. One day it'll come to me, and I'll just be like, oh, yeah, you know what? Let's build that. But, yeah, it's... Yeah, and it's different everywhere you go, too. people are different in the South compared to the Midwest, compared to the East Coast. One thing you might be able to get away with in one state, you may not get away with this saying the same thing in another state. You know, my time's already went in. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning, man. Damn.
Well, so here we got hours for tomorrow.
This is true. I do.
There's always a silver lining.
What do we need? We need more. No, we still got a bunch of stone brick. We need this. I need a lot of that, actually.
I have tons of slabs. We need it. I'm gonna put that weighing on tomorrow. I'm gonna put all those stone slabs back into the sorter.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some as well right now.
I'll take some of from where I'm at. Get rid of some of those. I have like 3 or 4 shulkers of them.
Do you? All right, cool.
Because I was actually 3. No, it was 4. Because I needed like.
Is there really not a table around here anywhere?
64 stacks or something. No, 64. 100 and something stacks.
Nice.
Yeah, because I calculated like 700 times 5, and I came out with a weird number. It's like, okay, I need that many stacks of brick. Sorry, I got everything I needed instead of kept running back and forth. I really
like,
need to. Huh?
oh. I'm like, there's not even a. Whoops! No. What do I need to do with these? I need to cook those still, right? To get them to be the other.
The smooth stone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to cook.
Stone, right?
Brick. I think it's stone. Yeah.
If not, I just screwed up the whole thing. But I'm gonna go find your stuff now as well.
Yeah, because I have stone brick slabs.
Yeah, I have some of those. It's the other ones I really need the most of.
I have a bunch of stone, smooth stone. I think 2 shulkers.
All in the nether.
Yeah, because I was
Good.
going to
Down at that end, or
yeah, where all my shulkers are. I'm gonna run all the way down that way.
I think we're gonna have to make a smaller portal, yo. This is getting ridiculous.
Piggy City.
It's really bad. I wish there was a way I could turn that off. I'm sure there is. I'm sure I could find a plug-in for that. No pigmen and portals through portals would be awesome.
No mobs through portal. I know. I was trying to figure that out. I figured out how to turn off
Piggios.
Finally.
Wait, this is what's the name stuff, right? Yeah. It's that, nothing. Oh, there's a smooth stone. Okay. You hardly have any, dude. There's like 4 stacks.
They're in the shulker and
in here.
Chest, yeah. Because it's the bottom. No, it's the top. No, it's bottom chest, and then I have them like sorted, kinda. That looks so
Do you need
cool.
the stone brick stuff?
I don't need the stone. Well, if you did the pathway all the way, then I don't need it anymore.
I did most of it. You're still gonna
Okay.
need some, but
Leave me a 1 shulker of stone brick. That way, I gotta move all that stuff to the other end at one point.
yeah, I was gonna show you right now, but I'm like, nah, I don't feel like going all the way. But I did about 3/4 of the way to the portal.
Okay, so about 1 shulker should be
Should be
more
enough.
than enough.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, whatever you see there, feel free to take it if you need it.
So I've been using so much slabs. I'm going through them like mad.
I know that's all my whole build has been slabs. The floor, the ceiling, and glass. I'm going with glass, like it's going out of style. I think I'm gonna change the design a little bit on the roof.
The kelp is done. Nice. Time when I wake up tomorrow, oh, that'll be full again if I leave my guy here. Which I probably will leave him AFK all night anyways.
Like I said, I had a lot of crap. I got tired running the sorting room. I'm just gonna bring a bunch of stuff.
That's how I get too. It's like you get tired of going back and forth all the time. That's why I told Akuza, let's build a room in the front that we can put stuff that we always use. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There we go. Now it's on. I'm like, why is it not moving? It's like, oh, that's why.
Oh, the manager turned the lights off. I guess he's coming out.
I'm just going to put everything back in here so that way I can get it later if we need it.
Yeah, because I'll probably come on for a few minutes, but I gotta, work on. I gotta do some stuff on my server too. I got a bunch of plugin notifications. I gotta update.
Oh. I'll just go put those right in the thing. I won't even put those in. I'm just going to run them down here. I'm just going to run them on down here. You don't mind? We need to make a bunch of this, though, because we need a bunch of this made. The smooth stone. Because, yeah, even with the stuff that he has, it's still only not even a full double chest yet.
I thought 2 chokers does a full makes 1 chest.
You only had 1 choker I seen of the full slabs. Maybe I missed one.
Wow, I thought I had more than that.
Unless I missed it. I don't know, when you come on tomorrow if you see it.
Yeah, I'll put it into the show, back into the sort.
Yeah, because whenever you need it,
Right.
I almost built you your own little furnace array over at where you're working, so that way. Because Akuza was saying, man, we need more fuel, and I'm like, dude, we're not doing that much. But then I forgot everybody's using our furnace, so it's going through the kelp like there's no tomorrow. I'm like, that's why we stayed AFK.
I have that deal that Control's doing, and if I'm working in that general area, I guess I could just use that one too.
Yeah, when we started off, we had a system like that, but we did like 2 of them or 3 of them, so we could we just put chests and just start filling all 3 of them up. You know what I mean? While we were working, so that way. That was in the beginning. You know what I mean? When we had all the stuff. Might as well put this away too.
Oh. Yeah, because I'm going to finish clearing the nether before I start working on the walls. Because I'm going to do one. Just
do you want to go get those?
Shoot through.
Oh, right. I have 98 levels. Wow, I'm almost to 100 again.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, it's morning for you, isn't it, girl? Yeah, all of you guys on the East Coast. Or in the South, the East Coast. See, look at this thing's already getting stacks in there. It won't be long. It won't. You know, the only thing I don't like about the full block is it should have the line. They should give you a choice to make one with and one without the line. Because otherwise it doesn't match. And it looks like crap.
Right. Like if you're doing 2 slabs, you get the line in the center.
Mm-hmm. And the other way you don't, and it's like, ugh.
I know, that's why I just do slabs. I like that little line sometimes. It's kind of cool looking.
This is silky. I know, we're always fun to talk to, aren't we? We're always crazy. We're just a bunch of crazy folk down here. You don't mind? Yeah.
Oh crap! I can't figure out how to change the stupid clock on this car. I'm sitting here playing with this dumb thing. I pushed every button that can get the damn clock to change. I fail.
You failed life.
Yeah. I mean, I pushed the seat buttons, the reverse forward buttons, I've turned knobs.
Hey, Kuza. We need this badly.
How do you change a clock on a Impala?
We need like. Do we have a whole bunch of stone? Because then we can do. I just smelted up a bunch of stone, but we don't have a whole lot. Is there overflow?
Such a stoner.
Because I'd like to have two, the double chest full, both of those chests full of those. But yeah, maybe that's just a pipe dream. Well, we do have a bunch of cobblestone.
Well, you can smelt the cobblestone to stone, and then smelt the stone. That's how I do it.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm grabbing cobblestone as well. I think Akuza's doing the same thing. Cool. You got that. I'm going to cook some of this.
I'm going to cook some of this and then cook some of that.
You cook this, I'll cook that. Before you know it, we'll have supper. Ain't that it?
Alright, I'm going to go do a patrol. I'll be back in a little bit.
Cool, man.
Ah, come on.
Have a good one, Barney Fi.
I should be back like in 5 minutes.
Key. He can be Barney Fight.
I heard that.
This goes back in the oven, right, Akuza? Here it goes. Ooh, look at that. We had enough to fill that whole thing up. Well, I'll be. See, now that's the buckwheat voice right there. Why is my dog barking? I'm going to get much sleep, but it's all right. We'll be getting up at 5 to go to church. Oh. Ooh-wee. Girl, you go to church that early? Eh. See, I learned to do all my praying at home. That way I don't have to get up. That's like going, my friends that were Catholic, man, they're church all the time, and then I went to a Catholic wedding. Boy, I tell you, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. It's kind of funny with some of the stuff, Yeah, that's what I give you. That goes to the Nether as well for all the terraforming. These, I don't know if these are ours or if these are his choker boxes. I don't know if he's still listening. No, he is not. We should unmute him and yell at him, scare him. What time do you go to church? Like 7? Do they have like a 5? Well, that's a different church. That's is it the Catholics that have the 5 a.m. mass? But isn't that only on like Christmas or something? I've read the Bible some. I'm not a religious man, but I kind of understand some of it. What's that from, Akuza? Anybody? Anybody? Let's see who gets it first. Who's gonna get it? What movie is that from? There you go, Sling Blade. Good one. I'm like, who's in here that's getting shot? Oh, it's a Kuza down there. I'm like, who's shooting at me? I look down, it's a Kuza down at the bottom. Getting shot at. Hey, hey. Hey, Kuza. Oh, darn. You know what? You remember where the old, you remember in the Nether where the old desert was? You know, going towards the, right across from the end portal thing? I'm going to go over there real quick and go up on the land and get a bunch of dirt. I wish I had brought choker boxes, but like a numbnut, I did not. Cause I know it's time to go. Let's see what I was saying. I couldn't afford to go to church anymore. It was costing me too much money. Every time I went, somebody wanted money. What's the other joke? Oh, God, what did I hear? I didn't know Jesus was so broke, always needed money. Something. God, I can't remember how it went now. Oh, damn, it's dark out here, man. I ain't got no bed, homie. Oh, man, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a terrible death. Because look at those creatures. They're gonna eat my... Whee! Ooh. Here they come. They're like, we're gonna get you, boy. Woo! I think I'm one of those different kind of folk. I like to oh, that's a little death. I'm not a church going man. I like to pray at home. I have a few friends that are preachers too. Which is always fun to play Call of Duty with. Because you have to be careful what you say. Because he will call you on it. You're like, you didn't just say what I thought you said. It's like, man, you know how hard it is playing Call of Duty with a preacher? With my sailor gig going on? Not easy. Just saying. Yep. Good times. Ooh, I should have brought a bed with me, because I'm going to die a terrible death out here. And praying at home's a little bit cheaper, if you want to go that way. Me? I'm still here. The Lord has not cometh and taken yeah. Wow, it is really hard to talk like that. I can't do it. It's tongue twisters. I don't know how they did that back in the old days. Oh, whoa! Scared me. Scared me. Ugh. He scared me. Scared me, man. What's funny is my preacher friend, you know, that's a preacher at an actual church and everything. He actually agreed with me. He said that you don't really, you know, you don't have to go to church to pray and stuff. Church is kind of like where everybody goes to hang out and friends and stuff, I guess, more than anything. That's another subject to kind of stay away from as well. We've touched on all the subjects that we shouldn't talk about. Next, we'll talk about political stuff, right? It's like, we got this. Well, I hope you took a nap earlier today or something. Feel bad keeping you up all night like this. Yes, it is a meeting place. Very much so. See, I've had some very bad experiences with church, so I kind of just don't go. I've learned my lesson. No matter where you go, it doesn't matter. There's always bad people somewhere. And it don't even matter if it's church. I worked for a guy, went to church all the time and everything, and when it came payday, he didn't pay me. He ran off. Things like that that really kind of get you sometimes, you know. I had to have that twice. Had that happen twice to me. Man, if I just had a choker box or two over here, I'd be styling. Because there's a lot of grass over here. Mm-hmm. I tell you, you cannot, and it's sad, but, you know, you just can't trust anything anymore. And this was a long time ago. This is in the 80s, man. This wasn't even like, you know, last week or anything. We're talking a long time ago when stuff like that shouldn't be happening, but yeah. It happens, unfortunately. It does. Ooh-wee. Alright, I'm going to bring all this dirt. I have a full inventory. Actually, I'm going to bring a choker box or 3 back with me. Oh, God. I need to eat. Yeah, I remember complaining to the people at the church that I knew, because they're the ones that recommended, you know, because he worked there. I mean, he went to church there all the time, too, but... yeah, he stiffed a bunch of us for money. And I waxed a lot of floors. I was, he had a business waxing the mall floor. So it was really cool to be in the mall after hours, like at midnight. You go in there and work all night, waxing all those big floors and stuff. It's kind of interesting. But again, there's no matter what you do, there's bad people everywhere. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where you are, where it is. It's just the way. It's just life, unfortunately, you know. I mean, let's not even get started on the whatchamacallit, all the Catholic priest dudes and stuff. That's a whole nother gig. And I hope he doesn't mind that I'm going to steal some of his choker boxes right now. I'm going to steal some of Sly's boxes, which are probably our boxes anyways. Whoops. Kuz, when you're done, if you come here to where the road crosses the end, I'm gonna leave you. There's a shulker box there. If I'm not done by the time you get done, full of dirt. I'm taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shulker boxes. Ooh, my pickaxe is almost. I gotta go fix my freaking pickaxe. Never mind. Never mind. Well, you better get busy on learning that stuff, man. You know. I might as well just go fix me stuff. I'll leave that one right there so he can't miss it when he comes up there. Woo! Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. Life sucks sometimes. I had a guy worked for him for a year and a half or 2. Paid every week. Never had a problem. And then he started having problems with his business, and we finished up the job, and he still owes me like over $1,000. But that's been since like '92. You know, I'm never, ever, ever going to see that money. But that's the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes it's the way it goes. God, I remember one guy, we worked all week for this dude. And when it came payday on Friday, we cleaned up the job. We put all the tools in the truck. He went to the bank, and he never came back. We sat there for like 2 hours wondering where this guy went. He paid all the other weeks, but this last week, he just kind of, that was it. He was gone. That was probably $600 at least, I bet. I miss my money. Oh well. If I could get the money that people owed me, I'd probably have an extra $5,000 right now or more. No one ever pays you back. You know what I mean? Or the people that ripped you off, you're never gonna get that money back no matter what, you know? I mean, unless you want to go looking for the guy and, you know, get your money back the old-fashioned way with blood, sweat, and tears, you know? Or a good ass whooping, you know? Whatever happens, happens, you know? Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Wow, it's starting. I'm gonna fix my tool. I'm gonna go get some dirt, and then I think I'm done, Akuza. My throat's really starting to... I don't even know if I have any medicine anywhere in my house. Can you see it in my eyes? See it in my eyes. I am so tired. I am just exhausted. I'm struggling right now to do this. Wait, does this even have mending on it? Okay. I'm like, am I wasting my time here with this? Oh, man. Oh boy, oh boy. It's all good, Akuza. Yeah, it's really taking a long time to fix this stupid shovel. How many people we still have watching? Any? Wow, 5. Nice. Yeah, same. That's all I ever do is share my opinion, I guess, or my life stories, things that's happened. And then people can judge for themselves, I guess, right? Or something like that is how it's supposed to work, I think. That's okay. I broke a half that stuff this morning. I had to fix it because I got in a gas fight and I had nothing on me. I had nothing. I broke a bunch of glass, ice, and everything. I had to go fix. I do the same thing every day, dude. I mess up all kinds of stuff. Now everybody gets to see it because I'm streaming. Before, nobody got to see it because I wasn't streaming. Ooh-wee. Almost fixed. Oh, baby, don't you cry no more. I'm gonna have an M&M because I can. Ooh, we got a brown one. I have to chew on my right side because I got a tooth that's really killing me on this side, so it hurts when that hits that boy. Woo! I'm okay. I'm okay. Too expensive. Oh. You want to go with me to get some dirt, Akuza, and fill up these 5 boxes? I'm almost done fixing me tools. I'm almost done fixing me shovel. 2 seconds. Oh, there we go. Let's get ready to party. Oh, I'm coming into the nether now. From fixing me tools from the industrial area. From the industrial area. If I can keep my eyes open long enough. And that one's full already. I just left it there. I have 5 boxes, so that should be enough. No time. Whoops. Hey, I went too far. My bad. Oh yeah, he probably is, because he was much older than me. I was still in my 20s or something. I was young. He was probably in his 40s, so yeah, he'd be like 90 by now, probably. Now, he can meet his maker and pay for his mistakes. No. Go all medieval church time. This is a forgotten path, right? Nobody, it's all covered up. Nobody knows about it.
What up?
What the? You missed a whole freaking pathway, dude.
What?
You missed a whole pathway, dude.
I did?
Yeah. You missed the one that goes to the sand here. The livable sand. Where people can come and live and not dig. Besides, this is what I'm doing.
Oh, continuing on, yeah, beyond. Yeah, I was going to do the lime green first, and then I was going to go back to that one.
You know where it's at, right? Right across from the end portal.
Right across from the end portal.
Yep. I'll show you when we leave here.
Let me open my. Sorry, I got talking to one of the waiters. Wait staff.
I figured you were just going to come back, you know, as a body. You know, you were gone for a while. I'm like, oh, that's it. He got jacked, man.
Yeah, we're talking about the crazy night. I guess it was pretty crazy in there.
Where you at, Akuza? I don't even see you.
Because I know, like, beyond the, like, when you go through the portal, like, by your base and industrial, and go to the other side, I know there's a walkway there. That's the one I was going to work on. I think that's the sand farm there. That, or is that the ocean? Can't remember.
I am not sure.
There was one. It was like, so like you have your base, and then you go through the industrial portal to the other side of the black hallway.
Oh, I'm at 300. I'm on the other side of the world. I wonder.
I know. There's a lot of those cars here with those loud mufflers. Kind of annoying.
Like, look at us, we're cool.
I know. I had one guy peel out earlier thinking he was all macho. I'm like, yeah, you're really cool, dummy.
You know, it'd be funny is they rev their engine, then they go to take off and they pop the clutch too quick and stall. Yeah, you're bad now, aren't you?
Or they pull out. rip out of here, and there was a cop right there.
That's always
I
good.
love those. I always love that. I've seen that happen a couple times. Actually, I was standing at a red light. I was in the middle lane. I had two cars pull on the other side of me, and they're like, challenging each other, itching towards the line. That green hit light. They took off running, and I didn't know behind me. And the end of the day, there was a cop.
Oh God.
He whipped around me and went after him. I was like, yes.
We're like, damn.
He got both of them, and I just sat there and laughed.
You're like, see, yeah, dum dums. What happens?
You tried racing, and you both got caught.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think any of us saw that cop there. And it was a marked car too. It was just like, he must have just pulled up on my butt when the light turned.
Yeah, he must have.
Because, man, I love that. I've seen that happen a couple times. I'm like, yeah, gotcha, sucker. So, yeah.
I'm thinking, am I gonna make it to even fill up all these things? I'm so freaking.
Several of the
already.
wait staff is still here. They're still cleaning inside.
Oh wow.
There's about 4 cars plus the manager. The one guy said, yeah, wasn't even able to start cleaning till like after 2. This area. Shows you how busy they were.
Sounds like it. Man, I'm having a hard time now. I'm starting to really. Just can't do this setting in this chair for this long. It just starts hurting so bad. Neck and everything's stiff as a freaking rock right now. I can barely like twist it. Some days I wish I was a dentist. Just give myself a shot of Novocaine in the neck and just flop it over and go to call it a day. Good night.
Should be a dentist.
Just be done with the program.
Now, what is that from?
Which one?
You should be a dentist.
Oh God, was that Little Shop of Horrors?
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe I got that.
Did you ever watch the Carol Burnett one, where Tim Conway plays the dentist?
Oh yeah.
How many times I've watched that one, I still just die laughing.
Yeah, all that classic stuff is good, man.
Because he always, I think, tried to get the other guy to crack. He did anything and everything he could to get him to crack every time, and he always did.
Yeah, he was definitely good about that, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, he was very skillful on how he could do stuff. Like the elephant one.
Oh yeah, so when he was like, and then he went. Carbonette just lost it. She could not keep a straight face anymore.
Oh no, they were just dying. And then finally, Dick Van Dyke lost it too. After the second time, he was over there. He was trying to hold it, but he was chuckling. He had to cover his face.
Oh.
And he's a perfect comedian himself. And for him to crack, Tim was good.
Yeah, those were good times, man.
And then at the end, when Mama said that little A blank is through, and everyone just fell off the couch, including Tim. Yeah. She got him.
Gotta love that.
Oh yeah. Those are the classics that are going to be around for years to come.
The poor kids nowadays will never know this kind of comedy, man.
I know. I mean, it's a dying art. Or it's a dead art.
Yeah, pretty much. It's getting, yeah.
It's pretty dirty nowadays. Mama's Family. That was a good show.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I watched one. They did Eunice, and they actually killed Mama off in it.
Oh, that's funny.
And it was the way they did it. It was tearful. I mean, I was like holding back tears on that. It was comedical, but also sad, you know. So, because I mean, like, come on, Mama's the big character,
Oh, yeah. Big time.
and kill off a main actor like that, and of course, emotions are gonna run wild.
Yeah,
was like-
Burnet's still alive, too. She lives in Manhattan, actually.
Oh, she does.
Yeah, she's a New Yorker. Old school.
She's
She was just
Oh,
in the
yeah,
hospital,
typical.
but yeah, she's still alive.
yeah, she's a good comedian. I mean, it was sad to lose Tim Conway, but he's
Yeah, we lost Harvey Korman and Tim Conway already.
Carol's.
What's her name? Vicki Lawrence is still around. Carol
Oh,
Burnett's
yeah.
still around.
I didn't realize, because my mom used to watch her
Oh,
a lot, and like, so I was like, oh, I didn't know she was doing that.
Eunice?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I'm full. No wonder I wasn't picking
That
up any
was
more
one
stuff.
messed up family, I tell ya.
Uh-huh.
The one that the skits on Carol Burnett, it really showed them how messed up the family was. Like, they would be yelling at each other, like, "Oh my God, Eunice!" You know, like, "You dummy! Don't call me dummy!" "Oh my God, Eunice! Come look at this dog! It's adorable!" And it's like, and they're all like, "Oh, come on, hold on, Mom, hold on!" You know, it's like, what happened to the fight?
Yeah. Good times with that stuff back in the day, man.
Oh, you told bipolar.
Hello, how you doing?
You still have holding 5 people watching. That's good.
Hopefully you're doing better than I am. I have a stick holding up my spine right now.
We'll just prop you up against the jukebox.
Right? And I got toothpicks holding up my eyes.
Uh,
I'm only at
put a beer in your
six
hand.
hours now. This is how I used
Well-
to play, but I wouldn't be tired though, but yeah.
prop me up against the jukebox.
Now,
when I
prop me
die.
up before you go. I see it and when you go, no.
Oh, you
Prop me
ruined my
up
song. You
Before
know
you
fun.
go, no.
Oh, man.
I hope you brought a bread, Akuza. We're gonna die out here. I'm gonna die out here. That's what's gonna happen. Akuza's much closer to the portal than I am. I brought nothing. No protection. I've been hearing this zombie for like 20 minutes now. I don't know where he's at. Is he in a freaking tree or something?
Probably. All I see is dark. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's dark now, and I don't think we have a.
And you have no torches, do you?
I do. But only a couple. There we go. Look at that. Akuza came to the rescue.
Oh my gosh.
It's a wild Akuza.
I'm losing it. I can't even talk anymore. I've been yelling so much tonight. My voice is just not there anymore. You can't park there. Move it.
Yeah, I mean, it gets hard yelling, "Get down, let me tick you with my feather duster all night," doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, especially, you know, where you are right now and everything, you know.
Uh-huh. You're funny.
Oh, honey, let me get you with that feather duster.
Oh, God, dude. Ah,
uh,
man. I was waiting for that guy to come back out and come over here and talk to me again. I'm like, oh, no, go away.
when he starts rubbing your shoulders, you know you're in for trouble, man. It's gonna be a date night for you. You're like, man.
Yeah,
Oh, honey, you feel so tense. Like,
he
oh,
was
crap.
a little extra friendly, I tell you. That was kind of weird. I was trying to walk away, and he just kept fist bumping me and whatnot. I'm like, dude, I need to go back to work. Leave me alone.
Like on The Simpsons with one guy with Marge, when he made her into a drag queen, but not really a drag queen, but they thought she was a drag queen to sell her Tupperware.
Oh, gosh.
I don't know if you ever seen that one, but yeah.
I never did. I've never seen that. I didn't really watch Simpsons too much. I know, I'm weird, guys.
That's where that voice from, what's his name? I forget the actor's name, but he did. He was in the Birdcage with
Goldie Hawn?
No.
No.
Took place in it took place in Florida, the gay thing. Robin Williams.
Oh.
With that.
Another good comedian.
Yeah, and he was also in. The Night at the Museum as well. And I cannot think of his name, but he's the one that does that voice.
Ben Stiller?
No. It's
not the British guy. I can't stand him.
God, what is his name?
Is the British guy, the caretaker?
Oh, that's Willie. He's Scottish. Aye.
I can't stand him. I don't know why. I don't know. It's something about him. I just can't. I can't deal with him.
He rips off his shirt and he's all ripped. Like he's been going to the gym forever. Same with Flanders. Flanders is that church-going dude, you know? Oakley dokley, neighbor.
Oh.
Then he whips off his shirt and he's all like freaking ripped, man. I wish I could do that. I ripped off my shirt and my stomach fell out and knocked out 4 people. I mean, you know, jeez.
I like those, that gift meme that was going around, the 2 guys sitting at a table and a hot one lady walking by and they suck it up.
Sucks it in. Then he lets it go and knocks the other guy off the chair or something, right?
Yeah, the table over, which knocks the guy off. Yeah.
I love that.
I love that. I used to just love that one.
Ecusa. I filled up 2 of these, and then maybe 3, maybe.
Why are you talking like you're Italian?
You know, just one of those things. You know, it's alright. Well, it's better than the other one, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, honey. All right. What's
You're not gonna let me down for that, are you?
What's his name? Inglesi, Gabriel Inglesi? Fluffy? Oh my God! Wow, I can't do it right now, but I can do that voice that he does when he does that weird voice when he does drive-through stuff. All right, Brenda, have a good night. Have fun at church. Pray for me. Pray for my voice. Pray for my sins.
There's not enough prayers for you. Sorry.
Pray for my sins, but you're going to be there a while. Just saying. This is going to take more than one Sunday.
Like, more than a year, probably.
Yeah, she's going to be there a while. I've been a bad, bad boy.
Did I do that?
Do you know what cartoon that's from? I've been a bad, bad boy.
Is that like from like Despicable Me?
No.
The bad villain.
It's back from, I think it's Daffy Duck or Bugs Bunny, and it's a little mouse.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Because Bugs Bunny always said, "Ain't I a little stinker?" Was his
Was his
little
kids saying,
tag
or "What's
thing.
up, Doc"?
Exactly that too. Yeah.
He had two. Daffy, you're despicable.
You see this right here? You see what this is? When it gets to it, this is the end portal. If you flip all the way around, there's a portal way down there. It's the actual sand. If somebody wanted to live in the sand, then that's where it would be.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't see that one.
No, it was kind of hidden.
Turn around. Oh wait. There you
Put
go.
2 torches over top of it so you can see it, and 2 in the
Okay.
doorway.
Yeah, that's like hidden. How am I gonna do
Yeah.
the hallway on that?
That right there used to be right here, so you couldn't even see it. We just knew it was there because me and Akuza dug it a long time ago, like beginning of the server.
And I've never noticed it there all this time. I built that and I didn't notice that there.
Wow, dude.
Wow, I'm slacking.
Yeah, I'm already in the tunnel because I my shovel. If you look right here, you can see where we covered it up. Look, there's the old road. It goes nowhere. Right? So if you
How did I not see that
if
when
you
I was
do
building the wall?
this, there you go. Look at there's the
Okay, I'll work on that next. Then
you could even come off of there if you wanted to do a new to cut off some times that are coming this way. You could do both. Because right here is one of the roads to there.
okay, we'll have to. You're gonna have to help me figure out the math on the portal. I don't understand the math on that.
Yeah, it's all good. I have a
If
cat
I
that
ever
does
get-
math really good.
Because I don't know how you figured that out. Where the portal goes.
It's not that hard.
Does it match the coordinates match the real world or something, or?
Yeah, it's times by something or another. I'm so tired. Isn't it times by or divided or something by 8 or something like that? I'm trying to remember right now. See, I've already made all my portals, so I don't need to remember anymore. But I'm usually the guy that always made the portals because everybody would always have them all screwed up. There used to be a program out that you could use that would help you with it, but for some reason, the company that used to have it there for years took it down, and it's not there no more.
Oh, that sucks.
And you're telling me it's something that you used to use all the time. Now it's gone. You know, it's like, oh, thanks. I think.
You'll have to, like I said, figure out. I kind of like want to go off the big center hub area and go one direction for a little ways. If there's a area and just start building a base. That way I can get to my base easier than I have now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because I have to go to the ice and then I have to climb up the mountain, go over the mountain to the other side to get to my base. That's where my base is.
Oh jeez.
So it's kind of a pain in the butt unless I build like a tunnel
Yes.
or stairs to get to it. But I don't have time for that.
Right. Yeah, I just dumped all the dirt into the sorting system thing. And I got all these empties here. The shulker bucks you have, are those ones that you got from us, or are they ones that you went to the Nether and got? My head's starting to hurt and everything's starting to get crinky. Oh. Getting crinky and I'm gonna get cranky.
My phone's about ready to die. It's not like 1%. That's not good. Oh.
Okay, here comes a Kuza.
It's a wild Kuza.
There he goes. Now he's coming back this way.
Excuse you.
He doesn't know where he's going. Look, he's going back and forth.
It's a confused Kuza. That's even worse. Oh, made it. They gotta have a power pack.
Oh,
Sorry.
boy. Oh, I'm dying. I'm going to go cough up a lung.
Not funny.
Anybody need one? I cough up one in a minute.
Sorry, I have two.
Never know. Just put it in the freezer for later.
Yeah, there you go. Finally, some stuff's coming
Alright,
out.
I'm going to wait 5 more minutes. That'll give me 6 freaking hours. So that'll be like 3 hours for tomorrow already. I'll go fix my tool.
Oh wow, I didn't even know. I wasn't watching chat.
Here we go. All right, Brenda, have a good night. Wow.
Night, Brenda.
It's just getting worse and worse. Hey, what are you doing, dude? My whole green screen's moving. Freaking dog just came from under my green screen, just dragging it everywhere. Look at, oh, I can see it. Dude, what are you doing? Get away from the green screen, puppy. Lay down. Crazy
Daddy, I want to
dogs.
be on YouTube too.
I know. She's been on YouTube a bunch, actually. Come on. Bubba. Come here. Come on. Come here. Oh, you're too big. There you go. There you go. Look at you. You're a superstar. Look at you. You're all blown out, little puppies. Yes, you are. With your little schmucking on your little... Hi, baby.
Aww,
You did all blue.
adorable.
There you go, baby.
That's, I can't really see. Is that a beagle?
No, it's a Chihuahua something.
Wow.
The mother was a Chihuahua and the daddy was whoever was down the street.
Ah.
And when we got it, so yeah.
Aw, adorable. How old is that one?
Ooh,
Pretty old.
5, 6 years old, maybe 5, 6.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No.
It's still a part of its life.
Oh yeah, yeah. I still got a few days to go.
A few days. Until you kill it because it rips down your green screen.
Till I eat it for dinner because I'm hungry, you know.
Don't say that. That's so mean.
I'm like,
I can't think about that. I think of my poor puppies. My 3 puppies sitting at home right now.
Oh, here we go. Might as well just. Oh, I don't have no water. I got nothing no more. I'm just screwed, man. Go drink from the garden hose, all that nice chlorine.
Yum. Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
I have a Berkey water filter. Love it.
We used to have the best water in LA County, and then they screwed it up somehow. And after, 40 years or 30 years, all of a sudden they did something. It started to smell like chlorine. We
Really?
drank that water since we were kids, playing in the street and stuff, and go to a run, get the water hose and all that.
I remember I used to drink the water out of the water hose when I was a kid a lot. Now you can't even do that. Water's unsafe. Yeah, the filter system I use, it's kind of like a life straw. So you pour water on top and then it gets pulled through and put into the reservoir below. but I have like also have like an arsenic and fluoride remover filter as well.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a $300 system. It reminds me of like an oversized coffee urn type thing, like big cylinder, silver cylinder
Oh, right.
with a little spout on the bottom. Yeah, that. And we just we keep that full. It holds about 2 gallons of water, and we fill that thing up about once a day.
That's not bad.
And we have the cleanest water. It removes pretty much everything, even including like like ibuprofen or aspirin and arsenic and fluoride and any microorganisms and all that. So
Oh, wow.
it's good. I like it. The water, I'll like buy the water from Walmart. I'll run it through it, and it tastes like totally different.
Oh, wow.
Rock it out over here.
Yeah, I just drink this stuff.
But yeah, it's just because we got it mostly because when we're working the
Got
oil
100.
fields.
Got 100. Finally got my hun.
Yeah, when we're working the oil fields, they bring us, water out in a tanker. So the water is like almost non-portable or potable. So, we can't really drink it. When you look at the bottom of the tank they fill for us, it has like sand, really fine silica sand on the bottom and stuff. And then they get some bleach and just pour bleach into the water. That's our drinking water.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's why we got the Berkey, because we want to make sure we're not going to get sick. You never know. A lot of these guys, they'll fill the water up and then they'll just throw the hose on the ground and drag it on the ground after they stick it into your thing. So the next person that gets it is going to have all that sand on and crap on the hose
Oh, yeah,
going
yeah,
into
yeah.
their tank. And I usually was the last one to fill, so. It is what it was, and at least I didn't have to buy water.
Oh, man. I'm dying.
On staff while I just left, so now I'm just waiting for the manager to come out. I'm kind of like hanging outside just to kind of like be out here so none of them have an issue. Be nice. Since they did give me a free soda. Oh, there's still one car here. Oh, I think he said that was the cook's car. Ugh. Do. Nice little breeze tonight. It feels good. It's cool and breezy. I like it.
Yeah, because we might as well just start filling everything up because that way we have enough for everything, Oh, we made it. 6 hours. I can quit finally. Thank God.
6 hours? Awesome. You streamed for 6 hours tonight?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you're telling me. My body can feel it right now.
I think that's the longest I've seen you stream.
Yesterday we did almost the same. 5.5 hours.
Oh, really?
In that morning or afternoon stream yesterday or day before.
That's crazy. Yeah, at night. I'm usually on the night shift.
I used to stream from 9 o'clock until 5 in the morning, or 6 in the morning, depending. That was like 8-9 hours or whatever. Sometimes more. But that was every single day. There was no such thing as a day off.
Yeah. I haven't streamed in a week now. I should probably do a stream. Probably do it when my wife's at work, so she's not bugging me when I'm trying to stream. A shameless plug, sorry.
Oh, there you go. What? No. Banned for life.
I really should. I need to like get it set up better. I don't have like any of the backgrounds or anything set up on it. I don't even know what to use for it.
All that fun stuff, yo.
I've been doing Twitch a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just not getting. I'm not getting viewers. I don't know. I had one guy come in and ask me, he's going to give me 1,000 sparks if I sung some Minecraft song. I'm like, I don't know any of those.
Somebody offered me a sub if I could sing something from something. I'm just like,
Not happening.
either you like me for my whatever or you don't. I ain't got time for the nonsense.
I probably could have sung something, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna.
Like tomorrow, I will play freaking Minecraft tomorrow. Dun 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 dun.
There, now pay me.
Yeah, give me my money. Don't make me get medieval on your butt.
Uh-oh.
Oh, all hell's
That's
breaking
weird.
loose.
Sirens. That's not paramedics. That was police. Something's going on.
All right, I am done. I'm gonna log off. My day is finished. Like literally finished. Like I'm gonna fall off this chair and maybe not even make it to the house. I might just fall asleep right on that couch right there.
And wake up all sore.
What happened to you? It's up on the couch. I'll streaming sideways tomorrow.
Yeah.
I look okay. You know. Oh, gotta love it. The life of a professional streamer.
Yeah.
Oakley dokley pokleys. I will see you guys tomorrow. YouTube, I'll see you tomorrow. Not at 11 o'clock now because no way I'm getting up at 11 o'clock now. Maybe sometime tomorrow, afternoon-ish, evening, maybe. Hey.
We'll see you tomorrow evening.
Yeah, 3 o'clock. I'll be like, dude, I just made it. All right, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you if you enjoyed the video. If you're watching it afterwards, make sure to hit the sub button and hit the bell notification so you know when I go live. And all that good stuff. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. Poke you in the eye.
Night, everyone.